Sparta! This is 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 Sparta!
Good evening, everybody. I hope everyone remembers that remix. How long is this game? I don't know, but I'm gonna check it out. So, yeah, this was hashtag. I don't know. We'll see if I have to move the camera back. But yeah, this is Sony offered a sponsorship, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah. So we're gonna be playing. For at least for a little bit, we're gonna be checking out God of War: Sons of Sparta, the cool-looking 2D prequel to the God of War series. I'll let you know once I activate it. I'm gonna give it a little second. Let people come in. I know. We don't plan this. We really don't. But we don't all plan at YoVG to go live at the same time. We don't. But it just seems to happen that way. Anyways, but when I do, when there'll be a banner up, please, if anything, just click it, or click it, watch the ad for it, because yeah, they're doing they're doing things now where they want to make sure people are even aware, if it's a sponsorship stream. So when the sponsor segment does go up, and there's there should be a click or a banner or something to click in the bottom right, just go ahead and just give it a look. Just humor me, please. Go just look at it on their website. Sponsor streak. Yeah, I was not given much time. This was a very much you have a day. You have 2 days to do this. I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, we're gonna check out Dad of Boy, but before he was a dad, when Dad of Boy was the boy of Dad. Oh my god, are they doing chiptune music too? Oh my goodness. Let's check it out. It's 2D sprites. I think that's really cool. They could have. This game supports power. That's great. What the fuck? I don't know. I mean, I'm old, so ye old sprite-based stuff to me is cool. Mega Cat. I'm not familiar with Mega Cat's work. I've probably seen or heard a game they've done before, but I don't. Offhand, Mega Cat. I'm I don't know. The sprites look good to me. This looks like a Neo Geo game. This looks like it would have God of War had a Neo Geo arcade game. And that's awesome. Let's see here. Filter mode default. Fuck no. Add scan language distortion with CRT television. Fuck no. Blood or gore on. Yes, please. We'll see how I feel about camera shake. Phones. They don't have like a language, do they? It's just voice boost. We'll see. Ooh, speech language. Arabic. Do they have Greek? Hell yeah! Italian, Japanese, Mexican, Spanish, Polish, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish. They have Castilian. They call it Mexican Spanish. Okay. Hell yeah, Greek. Let's fucking go. Wait, hold up. Time out. Is it Does anyone know offhand, is it T.C. Carson who does Kratos in this? Because that might actually make me want to do it in English. It do look like a Neo Geo game. Is it T.C. Carson or is it someone else? Because, man, it's hard for me to say no to a T.C. Carson English dub. But I really want to do Greek. You know what, everyone? You know what? Let's just do Greek. Because that'll be unique, right? That'll make this the most unique God of War stream, right? Like some Athena or Gaia doing the narrative. Dang. Alright, well, let's just check it out. Boy. Easy mode. Boy. It's for those who want to focus on story. Cadet is for those who want to balance between story and challenge. Spartan. Challenge demanding quick reflexes and tactical strategy. This dealer can be reduced beginning, but not reselected. Weird. Damn. Well, okay. Let's just try Cadet.
Η μητέρα σε έβαλε να με τιμωρήσεις.
Είπες άσχημα πράγματα.
Ήταν αλήθεια.
Αλλά άσχημα. Είναι η μητέρα σου. Δεν έκανες τις δουλειές σου.
Βοηθούσα την Ισμήνη. Είναι μεγάλη.
Ξέρεις ότι η μητέρα σου την αντιπαθεί.
Μα νόμιζα πως ήταν καθήκον μου να βοηθάω όλους τους Σπαρτιάτες. Μα η μητέρα λέει όχι, το καθήκον σου είναι η οικογένεια.
Καθήκον. Ξέρεις το νόημα αυτής της λέξης, Καλλιόπη?
Έτσι νομίζω.
Για να σου πω μια ιστορία.
Εσύ?
Where is Kratos?
Τι ιστορία?
Κάτι που μου συνέβη πολλές εποχές, πολλά χρόνια.
Okay, analog only. I tried to use D-pad. There's my clock. Oh yeah. Yeah, stab him in the eye. I guess he didn't see that with his good eye.
Ήμουν τυχερός που εμφανίστηκες, αλλά αποδείχθηκαν επαρκείς. Μα τι κάνεις? Δεν θα μας πιστέψει χωρίς αποδείξεις. Πρέπει να γίνει. Είμαστε Σπαρτιάτες. Ο λόγος μας αρκεί. Δεν έγινε για τη δόξα. Εκτός ίσως για τη δόξα της Σπάρτης. Για τη Σπάρτη τότε. Για τη Σπάρτη, αδερφέ. Πάμε πίσω.
He didn't see eye to eye. No, he didn't. What's up, 10 hours long? Zeus. Zeus. Yeah, this looks nice. This looks nice. It does have that sort of like kind of vector marionette kind of feel to the sprites a little bit, but the sprite work is good. It does look nice. I'm not gonna find. All right, so I'm gonna get this going. I don't know. I don't know how much it is. So please do me a favor. Once I get this going here. Ding 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 ding. The channel skin. So yeah, please everybody in there, channel skin should be live now. Go on and give it a click. It tastes just like raisins. Please just humor me. Bird. It's all red. And if the click gives you an ad, just watch the ad. Just watch it, please, please. Okay, I'm getting stuff, but you know what? It's not breaking. Press and hold. Oh. I got scrap. Wait, can I do that to that thing up here? Hold on. You think he'll only use a spear? I don't know. I mean, he doesn't get the swords until like the first game or something, right? Or in one of the PSP games. Hold R1 and press to consume spirit. Showing to go in the Sparta. So there's a stun meter separate from the health meter. Biatz! So if I stun... Yeah, I see. When they get stunned, they're like, ugh! Stab this stuff. When the spirit meter is below a minimum threshold, it'll automatically regenerate a small amount. Resolve is disabled. It's kind of like chiptune, but with like some high quality stuff too. They remain 1, 2, 3. If this is a prequel, they could retcon stuff. Maybe, but this is like way before even the PSP games, or Ascension even. I think Ascension's a prequel too. Okay, so it's like a button to grab. Recent backyard baseball game? Oh, what a upgrade. Right now it's kind of weird because like I can stun them, but they die. Even if I do nothing but like stun attacks, they die by the time I hit them enough. Alright, not going that way. Isn't it an all-Brazilian dev team? That would explain why it looks so much like a Neo Geo game. They were born in the sprites, molded by it. They hadn't seen polygons until they were nearly a man, and by then it was blinding. Well, what I mean to say is, Brazil and frankly most of South America and Central America, they understand and appreciate good sprite work. They appreciated good ass 2D sprite work long after we stopped appreciating it. Honestly, it looks better than the trailers on my imagination. I think, dude, this happened with Avatar as well, man. Like some of these like pure really truly 2D games. Made with sprites, you know, or cell animation, they look better. They look better direct feed than they do trailer form. I mean, the Battle of Thermopylae is like thousands of years past like Ragnarok, so yeah. Also, I try to run my stream at the highest bitrate Twitch will allow, so. It's just still, you know. Wait a minute. Nope. Press O1 to parry melee projectile attacks. Requires strict time. Do that again. Okay, he winds up. I want to get this. Yeah! Can I grab lunches? No, I can't. Okay. What the? Jackass. Hold on. Just checking. There is a treasure chest down there. I want it. Nah, it was way too late. Way too early. Come on, do it again. Get wrecked. Young Kratos. Steel edge spear tip. Spear tip. Nice. Sweet. Oh yeah. Hello everybody. Yo, what's up? Did we get raided? What's up, bro? What's up, Alex? Anyways, yeah, for those of you here, be sure to check out, click the channel skin that's embedded. You know, it's... Well, let's see the other way. I think remakes will be an all-in-one, or will it be more like... I think it's gonna be like 7. Oh, dang. Okay, so what's left? Alright, my gut's telling me right was the progression way. Left is somewhere else. Screw you, spider. Nah! Ah, son, I'm Kratos. Ooh, you fast. Ooh! He broke my poise. I did not play the Valhalla DLC. Did they hint or something at, like, maybe going to Egypt for the next one? Or was that hopium? Ooh, there's a Spartan skelly up there. I don't know. I think this looks nice. This is a very nice looking game to me. Strong and played Egypt. Good. Campsites can be used to record progress, learn new skills, enhance gear, and recover health. Should a Spartan cadet succumb to dangers of Laconia? Laconia? I don't know. They'll find themselves reawakened at a campsite. Checkpoint. Learn. Enhance. Enhance. Spartan Dory. Spirited. Cool. What's up, Keonix? Singles Awareness Day. Happy Palestine's Day. I didn't know they had a day. And Singles Awareness Day. Yes. But you don't need to. You're not a single. You're here watching me stream God of War, Dad of Boy. Ooh. Let's go this way. No, wait. Yeah. Let's go crit. I like critical. Critical good. Can I learn? Ooh, I have a skill tree? Dang! Vanguard. Alright, where's my... What about defense? Nightfall, bombardment, Phalanx splitter, stab the ground, dodge, evade, defend, Spartan deflect. Ooh. Holding R1, press L1 to parry incoming threats. Instantly counter with the Spartan Aspis. Yes! These are all good things. 500, 1,000. Yes! Okay. Alright, we'll get there. Whoosh.
Η κατάσταση ακούγεται επικίνδυνη έξω από τις πύλες.
Πράγματι, γι' αυτό η περιπλάνηση επιτρεπόταν μόνο σε όσους είχαν άδεια εμπόριων.
Πώς αποκτάς μια τέτοια?
Αποδεικνύεις ότι είσαι υπεύθυνος, άξιος εμπιστοσύνης, ικανός να επιβιώνεις.
So there's a whole XP system. Those spiders attack fast. Yeah. Get out of here. Ooh, wrong button. I do like how it is kind of like the old orbs, you know, from the old God of War. Gonna need a lot more friends if we're gonna do a phalanx. Shield rim focused on rest and recovery. Cool. Yeah, we're doing the Greek dub.
Κύριε,
I'm gonna give you something
ο
different.
αδερφός μου είναι μέσα.
Ναι. Διαδίδει εξωφρενικές φήμες ότι έχει σκοτώσει ένα κύκλοπα. Τι άλλο θα σκαλφιστεί?
Είμαστε Σπαρτιάτες. Λέμε πάντα την αλήθεια.
Τα λόγια δεν αξίζουν. Ειδικά τα δικά σου. Πήγαινε.
Για τη Σπάρτη, κύριε.
Και συγκράτησε τον αδερφό σου. Υπόλοιπενθή. Το τελευταίο πράγμα που χρειάζεται είναι ο ενθουσιασμός του.
Μας χτύπησε. Αλλά κρατήσαμε γερά. Έπειτα άλλαξα τακτική και άρπαξα την ευκαιρία. Χα! Σπαρτιάτες!
Πόντα,
Έχετε εκπαίδευση. Πηγαίνετε. Αυτή η άδεια Ιβόντον έπιασε τόπο. Ξεχνάς τα λόγια του Λικούργου. Η σπαρτιάτικη δύναμη ψιθυρίζει. Ο κομπασμός κραυγάζει την ήττα του. Η επιτυχία δεν είναι κομπασμός. Τα κάνεις χειρότερα. Δείξε ταπεινότητα μπροστά στον γλύπτη.
What's this? What's these? Wait, hold on. What were the other mythologies hinted at in Valhalla? Egypt, Greece, Aztec, and Japan. Interesting that they would 4 different weapons, each from different mythologies. Interesting that they would even have Greece in there. Mesoamerica, Egypt. Oh, wait, Mesoamerica. Which one was it? Aztec, Incan, or Mayan? I think it was Aztec. Aztec, I believe. Oh man. Either way, I mean, Inca would be really cool, but fuck, for the love of God. Oh my God, I would be so thrilled. But they're doing trilogy right now. The Obsidian Cleaver. Alright, well that's not coming undone.
Μου μυρίζει ο ιδρώτας της επιτυχίας.
Κύριε, ο κύκλοπας στο ποτάμι. Έπεσε για τη δόξα της Σπάρτης.
Μπράβο σας, παιδιά, και πάλι μπράβο. Η πρώτη σας εξόρμηση χωρίς επιτήρηση στέφθηκε με επιτυχία. Ελάτε, αυτά είναι για εσάς. Αναπαραστάσεις του Λικούργου εμποτισμένες με μαγεία για να καταγράφουν τις εμπειρίες σας στα ταξίδια σας.
Ο Λικούργος είναι αυτός.
Όσο ζω μαθαίνω. Γι' αυτό χρειάζομαι τα εργαλεία μου. Τα πολύτιμα καλέμια μου ήταν εδώ μόλις χθες. Αλλά τώρα, στη θέση τους, δείτε, το βλέπετε. Τρίχωμα κερκόπων. Ύπουλα πλάσματα που κρύβονται στο δάσος. Τα ξέρετε?
Κέρκοπες. Ναι.
Κέρκοπες.
Κύριε, φυσικά. Κύριε.
Πάρτε τις πρωτομές και μαγέψτε τες. Με αυτές θα πάρετε πίσω το καλέμι μου. Για τη Σπάρτη.
Για τη Σπάρτη.
Bust power. Kratos bust now possesses the power to automatically record information in the archives, including commentary from the enchanted simulation only. Blood orb.
Κέρκοπες. Τι είναι αυτό? Πού θες να ξέρω? Έλα, πάμε πίσω στο ποτάμι.
The DLC wasn't the main one, so maybe they do the remake while nothing else the next mainline game. Well, I mean, that DLC wasn't like some massive project for Valhalla, so I mean, not to discredit their work or nothing, but it's like, it wasn't like you make this game, we make that game, you make this game, we make that. It was like they made this DLC, and yeah, I'm sure other people were starting up on the other games, but like, is that a dog? Can you pet the dog? Yes! Pet the dog. See, Kratos isn't all bad. Can't go down, okay.
Κύριε, θα με βοηθήσετε να βελτιώσω τον εξο...
Δεν πρόκειται.
Γιατί?
Δεν μπορείς να πληρώσεις.
Ίσως μια ανταλλαγή. Ο αδερφός μου έβγαλε το μάτι ενός κύκλου.
Άχρηστο. Σπαρτιατικά νομίσματα μόνο. Φύγε.
Ναι, κύριε.
Chains of Olympus? What was it like? Was it like Persian army or like Persian mythology? That's different. What the heck's going on there? Something there. Discovered the gallery. Man, there's a lot of love put into this game. Sacrifice blood orbs to open the path. Ooh. No, thank you. No, well, not right now. Mostly army only, like 1 or 2 monsters and kill the king. No go. Huh. Huh. Sure, why not? Give myself a little leg up. Kratos. Yeah. I think that's where it wants me to go.
Θες να κάνεις επίδειξη στους έφορους?
Εγώ? Δεν θέλω εγώ να μπω στον κύκλο των πρωτοστατών. Αλλά αν εσύ θες να τους εντυπωσιάσεις, ο δρόμος είναι ανοιχτός. Αν πιστεύεις ότι παρακολουθούν.
The F4 trials. Objective started. It did? What did I do? I have not actually played Ghost of Sparta, no. I always wondered how confrontation between different nations would go in God of War world. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, because, I mean, you'll have mythologies, like Greek mythology, where, like, you know, they encompass the universe, you know, with Kronos and Atlas and all this other stuff, right? But, like, they have, like, the people who wrote Greek mythology, you know, they never fucking heard of, you know, Japan, you know, or China or anything like that. So it was like, they don't account for any of that stuff. You know, they can't write about what they don't know. Ugh. I go down here? No. How do you speak about the universe but not the world? I mean, they had no idea how big... I mean, well, actually, that's not true. People actually knew the world. They didn't know how big the world was, but... They actually... Well, Greek mathematicians actually did know. There was actually... so, by the way, ancient Greece found out the world was round. Just so you know. So what they did is, it's like the most insane fucking methodology of doing this is that they did shadow measurements of pillars that recorded at like, had people go at in or near Egypt, North Africa area, record a shadow pillar, you know, and stretch in shadows of the sun, sunset and sunrise, and someone at the exact same time set up recording it up in Greece, and they literally figured out through mathematical equations from shadows and length and whatever, oh, the globe is a sphere, or like the Earth is a sphere. They figured that out so long ago. Kind of like a sundial, yes, but like it was the exact, like, okay, well, they figured out like the Earth is a sphere because of specific measurements and times of day and yada yada. It's like interesting fact of the day. Yes, like, so people in ancient Greece, they knew the world was round a long time ago. Flat earthers. There's another one too, speaking of sort of Mesoamerican lore. There is a place called Chaco Canyon that was a trading route for jade trade in New Mexico that went all the way down to the bottom of what is modern day Mexico, Quintero area, you know, near Cancun, all that stuff. Anyways, Chaco Canyon, there's a cave, and archaeologists finally figured out this cave had this unique, like, map or just this calendar on this rock, and then there's a hole in this cave, and you know, and they were trying to figure out what this weird light shining into this hole on this calendar meant. They had a calendar system that could detect the motion of the Earth's position in the solar system. They had like it was like 12 years. They had this 12-year calendar, so they could actually detect the movements of Venus and Mars and Jupiter, and they had star chart calendars, basically saying like they had figured out planets revolve around the sun, and they figured out how far away Mars and Jupiter and Venus were from the sun and relative to Earth by calculating the star chart. And how it worked was, every 12 years, like, there would be this perfect alignment through this hole in this cave, and it's still there, and it could tell you where, like, Mars, Jupiter, and Venus and all that, like, it's like, and these were, and we don't even, this is like really old. This is like obviously like way before any European, you know, explorers ever got to New Mexico or Mexico itself proper. So, you visited Chichen Itza recently? Yeah. It was just more just the fact that I'm like, people were like, they were studying the position of stars and planets in the sky for 12 years and documenting it.
Το λεξικό είναι οι μητελές, τα μέρη μου σπαρμένα. Αποκατάστησέ τα και οι ιστορίες τους θα ξεδιπλωθούν.
Το λεξικό Ξέρεις τίποτα γι' αυτό?
Όχι. Μα αν βρούμε τα κομμάτια του θα το ερευνήσουμε περισσότερο.
Τέλεια. Μ' αρέσουν οι ιστορίες.
Yeah, Iberian Peninsula. Not getting up there without a double jump. Seems like there's quite a lot of stuff you could return here for. Anyways, human ingenuity is rather amazing and fascinating when you realize what they were able to do. And speaking of Greek, and I don't want to get too off tangent here, but I still think one of the coolest discoveries of ancient Greek is the Antikythera mechanism, which is a very real thing. It is the world's first computer that was found in a Greek merchant vessel sunk in the Mediterranean. Yeah, I've been here. Wait, really? That's nuts. Now, some of you might have heard of the Antikythera mechanism because it was in a movie recently. Which had a very different, origin for it, but it's still pretty cool. It's basically just a calculator. It's basically just a calculator and possibly a calendar. Calculator/calendar. Sadly, it does not detect rifts in the time stream, unfortunately. But and it wasn't split in two. But thanks to 3D imaging, laser scanning, 3D printing, imaging, and a whole lot of work, we've been able to reconstruct the Antikythera mechanism to its full restored state. Are we sure?
Κανείς δεν κάνει κάτι γι' αυτό. Ούτε οι έφοροι, ούτε η αγωγή. Κανένας.
Αδερφέ, ο Βασίλειος αγνοείται.
Ποιος?
Βασίλειος, είναι στην τάξη σου.
Το ξέρει. Λυπόμαστε που το ακούμε.
Στα μέρη μου δεν εγκαταλείπεις μία αδερφή, πόσο μάλλον έναν μαθητή.
Θα έχουμε το νου μας. Ήξερες εσύ ότι έχουμε άδεια Ιβόντων?
Ναι, κάτι θυμάμαι αμυδρά. Πρέπει να φύγω.
Yeah, this is boy Kratos. This is Kratos when Kratos himself was a boy.
Θα έχουμε το νου μας.
Πάμε να φύγουμε.
Millennium Aqueduct is. Not sure. Actually, I don't know about that name in particular, but I do know about ancient Greek aqueducts, which were.
Για πού το βάλατε εσείς οι αχροί?
Δουλειές της αγωγής.
Γιατί κανείς δεν ψάχνει τον αγνοούμενο μαθητή?
Αψιμαχίες στα σύνορα. Δεν θα καθόμαστε να ψάχνουμε ένα νεκρό αγόρι. Ελεύθεροι.
Για τη Σπάρτη. Φαίνεται πως το τόξο του έρωτας έβαλε στόχο.
Δεν είπα τίποτα στην αμάρα για τον Κύκλοπα. Με φλέρταρε, έτσι νομίζω.
Ναι, μέσα από τα δάκρυά της διέκρινα ένα λάγνο βλέμμα.
Αστείος που είσαι.
Όταν το θυμάμαι είμαι.
Kratos had a sense of humor at one point.
Στάσου! Με ποιους ήρθαν σε συμπλοκή στα σύνορα?
Δεν έχει σημασία για την ιστορία.
Ήταν ο Περσικός στρατός?
Συγκεντρώσου, αν θες να συνεχίσω.
Ναι, πατέρα.
Who are they sparring with? Oh, yeah, I mean... Don't get me wrong. It's all just a hyper romanticized version of Greece and everything. The real question is, are we going to get a follow-up to that modern-day army finding, you know, the Titans... Was it the Titan's body in the God of War 1 ending? Oh. Got you this time, Spidey. Got you this time, Spider-Man. Speaking Greek? Yes!
Εδώ, είμαι!
Και τώρα τι κάνουμε?
Let's find out.
Μάλλον αυτό. Εμποτισμένη με τη χάρη των θεών.
Δες τη δική μου. Οι πρωτομές συνδέονται. Εμβολικό.
Οι κέρκοπες δεν πρόκειται να γλιτώσουν. Ο γλύπτης είπε ότι παραμονεύουν στο δάσος. Κοντά είμαστε.
Oh crap, I just accidentally found it all. Ah, okay. It's actually done still.
Στάσου, αν ο Κωνσταντίνος είναι ο διευθυντής της αγωγής, γιατί τον αποκαλείς γλύπτη?
Δεν είναι προφανές.
Κάνει γλυπτική?
Όπως οι πατέρες του. Το άγαλμα της βασίλισσας Σπάρτης ήταν η κληρονομιά τους, η περηφάνεια και το φορτίο του.
I don't know. Unlocks battle cry. I might wait for that. Find more scraps. I actually heard we made some breakthroughs on the Roman concrete. He is empirical evidence alone. Well, the thing is, this is why, if you want to know why there was a Dark Ages, it's because the Library of Alexandria burned. And it sent us back in technology about 500 years, and people didn't even know how to make aqueducts anymore. Hence, people were just throwing their poo literally into the middle of the street. And disease ran rampant, and people died and had no idea why. Oh, we sure did. Ooh, you fast. Now you stunned. You wanna combo me? Press triangle to stab and toss an object. Interesting. Bink! Oh yeah, Chad, you go back a good few hundred, maybe more than a few hundred couple of years. Do you know what the technological and scientific capital of the world was? The city at the forefront of science and technology, if you go back 800 years? It's Baghdad. Ooh, health rock. It's a good rock. A health rock. Avoid or evade. Interesting. Well, hello there, Mr. Centaur. Ah! Get out of here with that. Yeah, now you stunned. Now you're gonna spare the full brunt of my big fat Greek spear. Ooh, Temple of Apollo. Alright, hold on.
Πιστεύεις ότι ο Απόλλωνας μας παρακολουθεί?
Πού πήγε η πίστη σου? Οι Σπαρτιάτες είναι οι αγαπημένοι των θεών.
Honor Apollo with this offering to increase strength of Spartan Dory. I didn't know Dory was a Spartan.
Τα βλέπεις? Στόπα! Ο Απόλλωνας τα κατάφερε.
Δεν κάνεις πλάκα. Στάσου! Πώς ξέρεις ότι το δώρο είναι για εμάς? Ίσως θεωρηθεί κλοπή.
Δεν θεωρείται κλοπή αν δεν σε πιάσουν. Σπαρτιάτικος νόμος.
Μα οι θεοί δεν βλέπουν τα πάντα.
Εσφαλμένη ερμηνεία.
Είσαι για δες.
Ooh, I got a slingshot.
Δες τριγύρω.
Gift of Olympus, solar sling. How do I use this? Nice! Kratos the Menace. Anyways, okay, I'm getting like way too into it. It is time, for those of you who were wondering, hold on, let me go. R2 to perform an attack, press and hold L2 and use L to aim, then R2 to... Oh, okay. Very good, very good. That did something. All right. Ah, there's a
Οπότε
ladder.
είναι σωστό να κλέβεις.
Για τους στρατιώτες, ναι. Αν θες να είσαι προετοιμασμένος για πόλεμο, πρέπει να είσαι εφευρετικός και πονηρός.
Μάλλον οι κανόνες είναι διαφορετικοί στον πόλεμο.
Πράγματι, Καλλιόπη. Πράγματι.
All's fair in love and war. Anyways, for those of you who've been watching me, and it looks like there's a lot of you here, so again, click on that link, watch the ad, do me a great favor if you could, but yeah, just for those of you who are on the fence or didn't catch a state of play or whatever, but yes, thank you to God of War Sons of Sparta for sponsoring the stream. But yes, the title is God of War Sons of Sparta, not Ghost, Sons of Sparta. And it is right now currently available now on the PlayStation Store for the PlayStation 5 digital download. Sons of Sparta is a love letter to the retro adventure genre and an unexpected surprise delight entry for the beloved franchises. It's a 2D action adventure brought to life from talented pixel superstars at MegaCat Studios, who have a lot of experience in retro classic gameplay. And with God of War's signature spectacle, action, and heartfelt storytelling, you can join young Kratos and Deimos, Sons of Sparta, on a Greek odyssey as they discover the meaning of duty and honor. As you can definitely tell, the combat is very much fluid. You have a lot of mobility. You can aim and attack your spear anywhere. Same with other weapons such as the slingshot, as you got. And the other thing also, this is a canon story. So those of you who are wondering, yes, this is canon. You play as young Kratos alongside his brother Deimos as they discover the meaning of duty and honor and help rescue a fellow Spartan. As we're already actually looking for them. That's part of one of the storylines going on. The setting is a new setting for the IP. It is a new location in Greece that we have not seen in the franchise before. Vibrant and varied 2D levels, new mythological bosses, new puzzles, and smooth dynamic travel that builds upon existing retro adventure games. Or anyways, as I like to say, a very nice sprite-based retro game that reminds me a whole lot of Neo Geo with all its parallaxing and backgrounds and just the general sort of like vibe and stylings of it, which is a very good thing. As you all know, that the old Neo Geo machine was a 2D beast back in its day, and remains so for a very long time. But look, just come on, hit me. Parries, man. Oh, and you get brutal kills. Even those... Bam! Parries and brutal kills. What is not to love? You don't want to pay. Come on. Oh, he threw his head at me. I'll throw that at you. How about that? Ah. Hey, yo. Get out of here. Do you get armor? I don't know. I'm actually just kind of early on in the game. There's a whole upgrade system, a skill tree system. So don't know yet. Scorpion. Get that out of here. Scrap. Look at that. That is so Blue Bomber right there. I like how they're like weaving like instruments with chiptune. It's really cool. All right, no Donkey Kong Country rolls. No, this is not the Blasphemous Devs. Definitely gonna need an air double jump. Ooh. Deer. I like how the like the bestiary or whatever. And the lore. It's all mosaic art. Huh. Ah.
Κοίτα εκεί, λες η Σφεντόνα να βοηθήσει.
Ναι, ο ναός μου έδειξε τι να ψάξω.
Crap.
Σαν το Απόλλωνα.
I do. There's a big old spider in that. Cricket. Jumping in his youth contributed to his old man legs. Probably.
Ας χωριστούμε. Μην ξεχνάς, έχεις την πρωτομή για να βρεις τρίχωμα κερκόπων.
Μα δεν ξέρω με τι μοιάζουν οι κέρκοπες. Πόσο μάλλον το τρίχωμά του.
Η πρωτομή ξέρει. Φύγε.
Get out of here. Don't come charging me like that, Porky. Crickets give good health. I don't need that. Ooh, ooh. Hey-oh.
Είμαι, βρήκα κάτι.
Τρίχωμα κερκόπων.
Όχι. Λέοντα.
Leonda.
Λέοντες.
Leondes.
Συνέχισε. Με προσοχή. Αν βρεις κάτι, φώναξε.
Κι αν βρω λέοντες.
Φώναξε πιο δυνατά.
And yes, lions absolutely used to exist up as far north as Greece once upon a time. All right. Soldier Sorrowter. There's a quick spear stabs with a final thrusting blow. Hold on. Eat. Gotcha. Box of bounty. Hello. Ah, get out of here. Spartan spirit attacks will expel health. Really? Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, too close. Oh. Is the link working for us all? I don't know. Is the link still active? Should still be, yeah. Again, yeah, check it out. Check out the link now, guys, if you would. Be a great help to me. Click the link for the game. Check it out on the website. That is not open. How's the game so far? So far, really good. That's a lot of blood orbs, which I could use for other things. Nah, I don't think they're going to be doing any time travel shenanigans for remakes. Honestly, like, Kratos' story is what makes him who he is in the more recent games. Yeah. Hey man, it's not called a Greek tragedy for nothing. Haha. What have we here? What in The hell is this? It's locked, whatever it is. Alright, let's go up. Whee! Hey, wait, what? That's not how this is supposed to go. Oh, you. Okay. Rant. So what you do is, you don't play the original God of War for another 5 or 6 years, and when the remake part 1 comes out, it'll have been half a decade or more since you played the original, so it'll almost be like a brand new game. Ooh. No, it won't let me learn that. Any of these cheap? No. Voodoo. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Don't let me learn it though. Oh, I gotta hold down. Duh. Yeah. Give me what I want. I don't need crude ore. Spear tail. Oh. Neat. Okay. Ooh, my scraps. Okay, never mind.
Ξέρεις, η αμάρα μου χαμογέλασε τις προάλλες και το εννοούσε. Όχι το ευγενικό χαμόγελο που έχει πριν δείξει μπουνιά σε κάποιον.
Or she punches them.
Λιποθύμησες. Έχασες τα λόγια σου.
Χαχα. Βασικά κάναμε μια ωραία συζήτηση. Είπα ότι πολεμάω με την καρδιά μου.
Εννοούσε ότι είσαι αδέξιος, αλλά το προσπαθείς.
Τουλάχιστον εγώ μιλάω στα κορίτσια.
Κι εγώ τους μιλάω.
Α, ναι, όταν σκουντουφλάνε και πέφτουν δίπλα σου.
Ακόμα κι έτσι δεν φεύγουν. Φταίει η γοητεία μου.
Τι μούρη σου φταίει. Ο Ήκτος πάντα έπιανε και με τη μητέρα.
Εδώ, είμαι!
Όλα καλά, αδερφέ!
Μια χαρά! Απλώς θα γυρίσουμε απ' αλλού!
What do we do? What'd you do?
Στάσου, το καλέμι του γλύπτη δεν είναι? Να, έχει τα αρχικά του χαραγμένα.
Βούτα το και τρέχα. Κάντε πίσω!
Τι είστε, κέρκοπες?
Σου μοιάζουμε για κέρκοπες.
Όχι.
No.
Με την εξουσία της αγωγής και τη δύναμη της Σπάρτης, παίρνουμε πίσω τα κλεμμένα εργαλεία.
Κλεμμένα?
Μα δικά μας είναι.
Ναι, απλώς μοιάζουν με τα εργαλεία του γέρου.
Ναι, όπως και τα αρχικά του.
Νόμιζα ότι οι Σπαρτιάτες επικροτούν την κλοπή επειδή δείχνει ευρηματικότητα.
Μόνο όταν δεν σε πιάνουν.
Και αφήσατε τρίχωμα παντού στο γραφείο του γλύπτη.
Μάλιστα. Λοιπόν, ποιος να το φανταζόταν. Πάσαλε, βοήθησέ με να βρω αυτό το πράγμα που έψαχνα. Εγώ πάντως θα στεναχωριόμουν αν έκλεβαν τα δικά μας υπάρχοντα.
Ω, σωστά. Αυτό.
Did you get that thing I sent you? Can we kill him?
Τη γλιτώσατε για σήμερα, πυθίκια. Μακριά από την αγωγή. Αδερφέ.
Μήπως είδατε κανένα λέοντα στο δάσος?
Αποκλείεται. Δεν υπάρχουν λέοντες εδώ.
Ας πάμε το καλέμι πίσω στον κλίπ.
It seemed too easy.
Ξέρεις, βρήκαμε το λιμέρι των Κερκόπων. Θα ήταν κρίμα αν κάποιος τους έκλεβε την πραμάτια.
Δεν νομίζω ότι καταλαβαίνω. Οι Κέρκοπες είναι πυθίκια που μιλάνε.
Κάποτε ήταν άνθρωποι. Τους μεταμόρφωσαν οι θεοί ως τιμωρία για τις σκανδαλιές τους.
Σε πυθίκια που μιλάνε? Είτε είναι αστείοι μερικές φορές.
Καλλιόπη,
Μα είναι, δεν είναι?
να συνεχίσω ή όχι?
Ναι, παρακαλώ.
Remnant of rot. The hell is this shit? Oh my god. Alright, well I can't parry that unfortunately. I can parry that though. Yeah, get fucked. Ah, I missed every single one. That's the shit. Bullbuster. Minotaur. Hey, what are you doing outside your labyrinth? Get back in your hole. At least I can use that while running. Ah! Oh my god, how did I miss that? Oh, too close. And he's dead. Down we go. Shit, I need spirit. Man, scraps are pretty rare in this game. it's not Asteron. Asteron. The lore. It's drained to a stone maze. Super angry Spartan Kratos. Yee yee. That ain't gonna work. Kratos, where are you going? I think that was my controller. What's the deal with this thing? What are these things? Okay, that should help. Bow, 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 bow. Hold on. You know what? And that. That's gonna be important. I see, yeah. Spear tip. Can't do anything, but can do that. Adds a loop mash ability for infinite stabs. Adds a loop mash ability. So I could do it forever. Or I could wait to get Battle Cry. Maybe I'll wait for Battle Cry. Nah, not enough. It's nice. Boom, boom, boom. Wait a minute. This is where I came in. No, not where I came in from.
Αδερφέ, κοντά μου! Γεια σου!
Bird! Pulsing purple outline indicates an attack cannot be blocked, evaded, or parried. Avoid. Yeah, a lot of just... Alright, avoid. Ow. No. Yikes. Ugh. No. That does hurt him. Dang. Reminds me of the Link's Awakening 7th dungeon boss. Owie. You little shit. Get wrecked.
Αρπακτικό! Ευχαριστώ, αδερφέ. Έχασες τα εργαλεία?
Είναι ασφαλή.
Πάρε ένα φτερό. Καλύτερα να έχουμε αποδείξεις, σωστά?
Stupid bird. There's co-op in this game? Not for story. I thought Steve liked God of War. Post-game challenge mode. Ooh, he said, "Get that shit off me." I'll explode you. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Yeah, it not having D-pad controls is definitely weird. I didn't like, but you know, I went through Dread, so I kind of got used to it. It's because they use for the switching. They use the D-pad for swapping stuff. Now you could swap analog and D-pad. Actually, I wonder if that's even a... No, they don't. I was like, do they even? No, they don't. They don't allow you to swap the D-pad and analog stick. Kind of a pity. Whee. Oh, did Bear return to this game?
Τι θα μπορούσε να προκαλέσει τέτοια ζημιά?
Φαίνεται πως χτυπήθηκαν από κεραυνό. Τεράστιο κεραυνό.
Κεραυνό με νύχια.
Ας μην κάτσουμε εδώ.
Haha. That does feel really good. Just to like fucking nail all that shit. I don't know where I am right now. What's the legend? The search. Oh, okay. Come on. Get out of here. Kratos bear for it. That's cool. Contrary to what you all might think, I think Bear McCreary is a very good composer. I think he is an excellent composer, actually. I think some of his scores, like the Godzilla King of the Monsters movie, were excellent because he used the original. He used the original themes for Godzilla, Mothra, and King Ghidorah. I guess what are they? Trinex, like fucking Link to the Past. Trinex. That's hilarious. I think he's a great composer. Did he deserve the Ragnarok OST? No, but he's still a great composer. I feel like I've been here. I definitely have been here. It's weird, right? It looks like there's something above this, but... Oh, let's go to that camp. Bro, how embarrassing is it to be David Tefe right now? I'm actually curious, what puzzle? Because like nothing's been unclear so far. How do these people? That's the era these people are fucking from. I mean, I've met him in person, spoken to him in person. He's always had a sort of like whole, like, you know, smarter than thou kind of air to him. Damn it. But I mean, like, the older he gets, the older and more bitter... Oh, fuck. The older and more bitter he gets, the sadder it gets. Oh, I need to get all this shit. Oh my god, I went the wrong way like an idiot. Give me the blue stuff. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, let's see if I have enough. No! Do I have enough for this? I think I do. Hell yeah, let's go. Neat. Ooh, that is pretty good, actually. That's pretty. 5,000, sadly. Different type of parry. That's an expensive parry. I guess I'm not really... I guess I can't say I'm like hyper surprised Steve bounced off the game already. A little disappointing, sure, but... I don't know. It's 4 minutes. I mean, he famously put up this hyper rage baity like YouTube video and thumbnail for it, so I'm sure it's probably from that. You know what? Okay, yeah, it's okay. I got this thing. Secret olive trees. This. Oh shit, okay. You wanna go challenge mode, huh? I got this shit. Fuck out of here. I don't got this shit. Nope. Whew. Ah! I was one away. Boo. If I had gone for parry instead of spear. Hell no. That was fun. Let's do that again. Beat your ass. Dang it, I missed the parry on that. Fuck out of here. Alright, I'm doing worse this time. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude. Get off me. Fuck off, ghost. Yeah, I did worse that time. Stupid Minotaur being faster than everyone. I don't think it's that off key for God. I mean, we just haven't seen God of War in Greece in so long. Ah, I can't believe I'm missing those parries. Dude. I really should be farming those pigs for life. Ah, poop. I really gotta nail the parry for that guy. Alright, I'm screwing this one up big time. That wasn't so bad. Give me these nuts. Tree nuts. Spartan Dory. Temple Apollo. Sweet. I wish I could just easily just upshoot the thing, you know, instead of having to do that. Okay. Ah, I'm gonna do the glory kill on him. Ooh. Treasure. Well. Yeah. Ooh, Crudor. I need like 3 of those for the shield upgrade, though. Noisy cricket. Alright, where are we? I definitely do think this is the kind of games we should be striving for right now in this environment, this era. You know, where like, you know, hey, it's going to take a long time between games or whatever. Having these really cool, really nice looking, you know, spin-off games by smaller devs, you know, with smaller scope, budget, whatever. Oh shit, is this like a Metroid thing? Timing is off because he swings around before he does the real attack. I like how there's a distinct color palette when you go to a different area. Wait, this is back at the beginning, isn't it? Maybe. Is. Yo, interesting. Split does mess you up, but I mean they're getting there because, like, you know, they've got Kenna and they got this alongside Marith. Okay, because think about it that way. There's like 5 PlayStation games came out. There's this game came out, and then Kenna 2 is coming, and Marathon's coming, and Saros is coming, and Tokon is coming, and Wolverine is coming, and those are all 2026 games. So it's not as bad as you think when you really put it in perspective. Pretty good. Pretty good. Forward and a backward strike. I see, like a back swipe. Interesting. Let's dodge. Oh man, I almost never sidestep. This one seems pretty good to me. How did I just do? Okay. Yeah. Have a bad feel. I mean, well. Oh, I could have, like, jumping spider. Come on. Never mind, he's gonna die.
Ο εκνευριστικός αδερφός σου είναι μέσα. Λέει ότι σκότωσε μια στυμφαλίδα. Τι ανοησίες.
Κύριε, δεν σκοτώσαμε τη στυμφαλίδα. Απλώς τη διώξαμε.
Πολύ βολικό.
Ήξερα ότι δεν θα μας πιστέψετε, γι' αυτό έφερα αποδείξεις. Ένα φτερό.
Οποιοςδήποτε μπορεί να πάρει ένα φτερό στυμφαλίδας από μια εγκαταλειμμένη φωλιά. Και τώρα δρόμο.
Κύριε.
What a jerk. Yeah, but how are you gonna pull a Cyclops' eye out?
Στα αλήθεια, Ace, ελπίζω να εμφανιστεί.
δεν είναι ο σπαρτιατικός τρόπος. Κρατέ, εσύ τι λες? Πέρα από τα μαγικά θηρία, βλέπεις κάτι ενδιαφέρον εκεί έξω?
Κάτι κέρκοπες και τρίχες λέοντα.
Κέρκοπες? Για στάσου. Ο Βασίλειος είχε ένα πανοφόρι από τρίχες λέοντα που η αγωγή δεν τον άφηνε να φορέσει. Μάλλον αυτό βρήκατε. Είναι όντως κάπου εκεί έξω.
Ναι, ίσως. Έχουμε το νου μας γι' αυτό. Λίγα λόγια, πολλές πράξεις.
Καλύτερα να σταματήσεις να το υπόσχεσαι αυτό.
Ο Ace ήταν δεμένος με τον Βασίλειο. Είναι ταραγμένος. Θα κάνουμε μια καλή πράξη. Το αξίζει.
I feel like with games like this, there's like an instant and immediate gratification that comes with them, you know? Like playing it, it's just like immediately like, oh, it's fun to like do things. It's like progression is quick, snappy, or whatever. I think the problem with some of the other big games that like you're gonna have to be playing the game for like 3 hours before you make any sort of like actual progress. Sometimes you have to be playing it an hour before you get into any actual gameplay.
Δεν το πετύχαμε.
Πάλι θα δημιουργήσει το εργαστήριό του.
Τα λέμε εκεί.
Κράτε, σε γυρεύει ο Βρόντις.
The hell is this? Is that going wrong? Oh yeah, I did.
Έτοιμος? Αδερφέ?
Ναι.
Έτοιμος?
Ναι. Ναι, φύγαμε.
Κύριε, σας επιστρέφουμε το καλέμι.
Φερέγγι όσο και η εστία. Καταφέρατε να βρείτε το βωμό του σκοπού.
Η επίκλησή του ήταν πολύ χρήσιμη.
Δώστε μου τις πρωτομές. Οργοπόδαρε Ερμή, χάρισέ μας την καθαρότητα της φωνής σου. Αυτό θα κάνει την επικοινωνία σας πιο εύκολη. Έχετε κάτι άλλο να αναφέρετε?
Διώξαμε και μία στυμφαλίδα.
Στυμφαλίν.
Σώσατε πολλούς Σπαρτιάτες. Οι έφοροι θα μείνουν ικανοποιημένοι. Μπράβο σας. Και να επισκεφτείτε τον αριστοτέχνη Τιβέριο κατά την επιστροφή σας στην πόλη. Δώστε του αυτή τη ράβρο σιδήρου ως πληρωμή για να σας φτιάξει κάτι χρήσιμο. Πηγαίνετε. Θέλεις κάτι, μικρέ?
Ο Βασίλειος. Δεν θα υπάρξει ομάδα διάσωσης, αλλά όταν εγκαταλείπει Σπαρτιάτη, εγκαταλείπει στη Σπάρτη. Η ζωή ενός Σπαρτιάτη είναι η ασπίδα του αδερφού του. Το καθήκον είναι η αναπνοή των Σπαρτιατών. Με κάθε εισπνοή για τη Σπάρτη, μια εκπνοή για τους γιους της.
Αδερφέ, αρκετά.
Όχι, όχι. Καλά κάνει και ρωτάει. Η Σπάρτη δεν θέλει άβουλους στρατιώτες. Να σκέφτεστε. Η σωστή ερώτηση είναι, αν όντως ψάχναμε τον Βασίλειο, πού θα μπορούσε να είναι.
Αλήθεια?
Πράγματι, ο φύλακας στην πύλη δεν τον είδε να φεύγει από τη Σπάρτη. Πολύ παράξενο. Αλλά δεν σας αφορά. Καλά τα πήγατε σήμερα. Πηγαίνετε στα καθήκοντά σας. Να ελέγχετε μια στο τόσο για τίποτα επίγον. Για τη δόξα της Σπάρτης.
Gonna see iron bar. I got some blood orbs for that.
Στάσου. Ο γλύπτης μας ενθάρρυνε να ψάξουμε το Βασίλειο.
Hey, μην τα σκαλίζεις. Μόλις κερδίσαμε την άδεια Ιβόντο.
Καλουχηθήκαμε να έχουμε καθήκον ο ένας απέναντι στον άλλον.
Όχι. Το καθήκον μας είναι απέναντι στη Σπάρτη. Στρατώνες. Τώρα. Χωρίς παράκαμψη.
What the hell is this? Collect ornate poetry. Okay, sure.
Ναι. Πώς δουλεύει αυτό? Μ' ακούς, αδερφέ?
Δήμε. Εσύ είσαι?
Ναι, δηλαδή με ακούς καθαρά.
Πολύ καθαρά θα έλεγα.
Τότε θα πω κάτι ακόμα. Μόνο από ένα σημείο θα μπορούσε να βγει ο Βασίλειος.
Απ' την τρύπα του τυφώνα.
Την τρύπα του τυφώνα. Τώρα μπορούμε να τον ψάξουμε.
Ναι, σωστά. Ψάχνοντας για τρίχες λέοντα με τα μάτια της προτομής.
Όταν εγκαταλείπεις Σπαρτιάτη, εγκαταλείπεις τη Σπάρτη.
Like how it sounds like a radio.
Αυτό ακριβώς είναι που μας δίδαξαν.
Τότε θα ψάξουμε μόλις τελειώσουμε με τον οπλουργό. Έλα!
Κύριε, μας έστειλε ο γλύπτης.
Τι μου φέρατε?
Μια ράβδο σιδήρου, κύριε.
Α, το σπαρτιατικό νόμισμα. Τι θέλετε?
Oh shit. I don't know about leaping. Oh, anvil breaker.
Αν θέλετε το σιδηρουργείο, φέρτε ράβδος. Τώρα φύγετε.
Δεν ήταν ιδιαίτερα ομιλητικός, έτσι.
Το ξέρω. Καλύτερα.
Τρύπα του τυφώνα.
Μετά από σένα.
After you. Alright, chat, hold on. I'm gonna take a bit of a. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here, and then I'll be right back to the adventures of young Kratos. Chat, Hydrocity or Hydrocity? Hydro or Hydrocity? I gotta know. What is it? Hydrocity or Hydrocity? But it's all one word. It's one word, so it's hydrocity, right? You know, velocity, hydrocity. It's not an argument. Chat, you know what's extremely underrated? The fucking two-player songs in Sonic 3. Like, am I right, chat? So, Sony put its dick on the table for the year and just said, here's my dick, you know, deal, you know. Going into the sewer.
Τι θα έλεγε στη μητέρα αν εξαφανιζόμουν εγώ?
Εσύ πρώτος.
Nice. Got that going. So let's do, because this is a bop. Didn't you know the mode existed? Yeah, there's a two-player mode in Sonic 3. And I don't just mean playing Tails. I mean there's a versus mode. And it has, in Sonic 3, it's unique zones, special zones that only exist for multiplayer, and they're the music in them is all super underrated. Young Deimos looks like Atreus' concept art. Atreus! The only new project announced God of War remake. Technically, and they're funding Kenna too. And this game. But again, Saros and Tokon, and then Wolverine. Like, Sony put its dick on the table. When is Nintendo gonna whip out its dick? Like, they've just been like flashing their balls lately. Like, when is Nintendo actually gonna whip their dick out? Be like, here, motherfucker. Like, We know you're sitting on Duskbloods. We know they're sitting on a lot more Fire Emblem they haven't shown. We know Monolith Soft's making something big for them. Todd save Nintendo, don't you? What was the third game they showed? It was Fallout 4, Indiana Jones, and what was the other one? What was the other piece of shit game? Oblivion, right. Fucking Oblivion. Oblivion remake, oh my god. Yay. Fucking yay. Want to play Oblivion original or remake without the ability to install mods? Hell no. Lightning, what are you going to learn to not trust early previews, especially for a Pokemon game, of all things? How many people were signaling the warning bells of Pokemon Scarlet Violet before that game came out? No one. It might add a Link costume, yay. No, it ain't being made by Game Freak, but like, fuck, look at it. It's a Switch 2 exclusive and it looks like that, graphically? It looks like a bad Switch 1 game. It doesn't even look like a good Switch 1 game. No, Pokemon is Switch 2 exclusive. You don't think it looks great? Oh man, this was too much cake for me. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I bought a single slice for a single person, it was still too much. Oh man. Midnight cake, hell yeah. I was supposed to eat it earlier, but I had the sponsorship thing, and the game actually got me addicted, so I was just like, fuck, I better eat that cake before it's gone, or it goes bad or something. Romance is their game, right? Right? Oh, I hit them. Oh, I hit them. Really? Buggy little thing. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get some shit to strength. Well, to be fair, Zaza's been out for 3 months, 4 months. I mean, you can't sit here and like compare the sales of Arceus and Zaza when it's been out for fucking like 3-4 months, and we only know we only know 2.5 months of sales. Same time, bro, it sold 12 million fucking copies in 2.5 months. I don't know if Arceus did that. I don't know if Arceus sold 12 million copies in its first 2 months. All right. How's the game so far? Pretty good.
Λοιπόν, τρίχες Λέοντα. Παντού. Ο Βασίλειος πράγματι έφυγε από εδώ.
Χωριζόμαστε για να ψάξουμε καλύτερα.
Not a huge fan of games like this. Metroidvanias? Well, it is canon, I can tell you that. RC sold around 15 million in a year in 3 months. Right, so in 3 months. So in 15 months, Arceus sold 15 million copies. In 2.5, Zaza sold 12. I think it's safe to say Zaza might be selling better than Arceus. Bink. We do, because it's counted with the total number. Again, like 15 months, 15 million for Legends. Legends Arceus sold 15 million in 15 months. 2.5 months, Zaza has sold 12. I mean, yes, technically Zaza has not sold as much as Arceus, but it has been a fraction of the time, and it's almost there. I don't know. That's a lot of blood orbs that I don't fucking need to be wasting. Aren't I supposed to have a counterattack? Doing well. The preview, I mean, congrats, like, one guy, like, what would you do? Like, what's your point? I mean, look, we know you're gonna like it. It's a Pokemon game. You're going to like it. You're going to enjoy it. You are going to stand it. We know this. I will not touch it.
Στάσου, πάμε λίγο πίσω.
Όχι, Καλλιόπη.
Μα θέλω να ρωτήσω για το κορίτσι. Νόμιζα πως μόνο αγόρια πήγαιναν στην αγωγή.
Βασικά, η Αμάρα ήταν μοναδική. Ήταν η κόρη του γλύπτη και η μητέρα της ήταν Αμαζόνα.
Αμαζόνα.
Όταν πέθανε, η Αμάρα επέλεξε την αγωγή.
Αμαζόνα! Από αυτές που πολεμούν σαν άντρες.
Ναι, και καλύτερη από πολλούς.
Είναι και αυτή Σπαρτιάτισσα. Πρέπει να είναι.
Εντυπωσιακή, ναι.
Τη συμπαθούσες?
Ναι, όμως όχι τόσο όσο ο Δήμος. Να συνεχίσω τώρα.
Υποσχέσου ότι θα ξαναπείς για την Αμάρα.
Το υπόσχομαι.
I speak Greek? Me? No. It's funny this game is like doing like a Princess Bride thing. You want me to tell the story or not? Yes, you're very smart. Shut up. That did something, I'm sure. We'll just have to figure out what. That doesn't do shit.
Είναι μάταιο για την ώρα.
I don't get it. I got this pump thing going, but that don't really seem to mean much. Pikachu's Ghost Pikachu. Fat Pikachu's best Pikachu. Oh, I see. God damn it. Hold on. What? You want to open purple chests? You buy the Pokemon games, but I don't like them. I'm just gonna let you ruminate on that. Oh my god. Don't read any reviews, but you read previews? What's up with that? That did not give me any life back. Yoink. How's so far? Pretty good. I like it. Motherfucker. Oh. Holy shit. Break, block, avoid, or parry. Parry yellow. Okay. Shit. 1 HP in a dream. Dallas. The Dallas Opus. Metal and wire, the coldly beautiful warrior has no heart and to be swayed by desperate pleas for mercy. Damn. Where the hell am I? What is this thing? A baby minotaur? Yeah, you dumb. I'm upset I can't parry you. Yeah. Minotaur calf. Like I said, this is a good looking game. Here's greatest point. Well, one thing I will say though, they're not lazy. I never use devs are never lazy. Lazy devs is a almost like 99.9% of the time is just patently false. Game Freak's not lazy. Game Freak is just greedy, yes. Yes, greedy. But also they're not spending, they're cheap. They're cheap and they're fast. They don't want to spend the money on their game, and they don't want to take their time on the game. They just want the game. They want it to come out at a rapid clip pace. Frankly, Pokemon is relevant today because of that pace. As someone, I saw someone equated it, Pokemon is basically the JRPG version of Sesame Street. It's eternal. Sesame Street's been around forever because it's always fucking producing content. Pokemon's always producing content. They never really try to attract. They never age with their audience. They never go after older fans. They're always just, here's a generation, run it for a couple years, new generation, hit up the next. You know we're going for the 6 to 11 crowd. We go for a couple of years, next generation, next few years, next generation. They go like 4, maybe 5 years. I don't know. 3? What is it? What's the time difference? 2 years, 3 years between generations? They go a couple of years, new generation, new generation. Not just new generation Pokemon, new generation of kids. They're going after the new kids, next kids, new kids, new kids, new kids. They don't fucking hang around. They don't give a shit about growing with their audience. They don't care about that because their audience stays with them anyways. God, you're still alive.
Αμάρα, μήπως μας έψαχνες?
Όχι ακριβώς. Απλώς ήθελα να απομακρυνθώ από τον πατέρα μου. Όλο για το καθήκον μιλάει.
Εσύ ποτέ δεν απέφευγες στο καθήκον.
Και θα είχες δίκιο. Μα μερικά καθήκοντα είναι πιο εύκολα από άλλα για να ασχοληθώ. Και δεν ξέρω αν θα γίνω καλή γλύπτρια.
Μπορεί να μην φτάσει ως εκεί. Ξέρω ότι θέλει να τελειώσει τη βασίλισσα Σπάρτη μόνος του.
Το ξέρω. Όμως και πάλι θέλει να είμαι προετοιμασμένη καλού κακού. Δεν έχω το ταλέντο γι' αυτό. Γεννήθηκα για να μάχομαι. Γι' αυτό επέλεξα να έρθω εδώ.
Είσαι ταλαντούχα πολεμίστρια. Για τη Σπάρτη αυτό θα έχει πάντα σημασία. Αλλά αν κάτι σου φαίνεται δύσκολο, θα σου πω ό,τι έχω πει σε άλλους. Κακό του κεφαλιού σας αν υποτιμήσετε την Αμάρα.
Πολύ ευγενικό αυτό, Κράτε. Αλλά μη σε απασχολώ από την ερευνά σου.
Enhance. Oh yeah, rusty crap. Nah, I've come too far. Let's see here. Yeah, you know what? That would be pretty nice. I think I'm gonna wait for that one. Some dude, are you here? How was Goon Break? It took a little while to get. It was definitely knows who its audience is. Some dude wanted me to do take the localization changes out, and I couldn't do that during a sponsor stream. But we ain't in a sponsor stream no more. We could do a late night. Late night return if you guys wanted to, but I don't know if some dude's here. He has to leave. He has to walk me through it. Ding dong. I'm disappointed Chris wasn't here. I thought Chris and Poochie would for sure be here, but Poochie is a working man, I understand. But Chris, I don't know. Chris, I'm a little disappointed. I thought for sure Chris would want to be here for that. Alright, what's Battle Cry? Cool. Oh my god, he did have a parryable attack. You were working? Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, he said get the fuck off me. It's in like the Steam files or something, right? Spear hunting. Stand still to enter a hunting stance. Press Triangle or square when signs of a nearby prey appear. Wabbit. Was that necessary, Kratos? A duck. A lizard. Yes, at the bottom of the list. Oh, I never took my shit to the Temple of Apollo. Does this game have fast travel? Dang, gonna polish. Dang, polishing shit. Shit, yeah. Yeah, I figured I had to kill the nest. Fuck. 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 Iron bar. Cool.
Αδερφέ, διέλυσα μια φωλιά αλογόμικων.
Στα τσακίδια να πάνε.
Yeah, I heard there's a rumor that they're gonna put Fire Red and Leaf Green on the eShop for the Switch, but charge $30 goddamn dollars for a 20-year-old GBA game. Because that's just who they are. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. That's dumb as hell. Bro, even Nintendo's not that bad. I came from up there. Then again, nah. I guess that's not entirely true either. Yeah, Nintendo can be that bad. Why am I not getting my counterattack as much now? Yay, pottery, yum yum. Fuck this shit. Yay, one rusty scrap? That's it? Shit. That looks like a Greek Chozo statue to me. Fucking. The fuck is a fireplace? Oh, good. Yeah, looks like some ornate jewelry up there. Hold on. What the fuck? Or not. Ah. One sec. What is this shit? Fucking. Yeah, I'm like hitting it, but alright, you know what? I need to give up on this dumb shit. For now, we got a battle ahead of us. It's not the worst checkpoint. God. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Ugh. Flying enemies piss me off. Oh shit, the shit was already unlocked? Good. Yeah, okay. The hell?
Λοιπόν, παιδιά, μη ρωτήσετε πως το ξέρω, αλλά κουβαλάτε κάτι που δεν έχει αξία για εσάς. Ενώ εμείς, ας πούμε, γνωρίζουμε κάποιους ανθρώπους.
Μίλα καθαρά. Ανταλλαγή θέλεις?
Όχι εδώ. Οι ανταλλαγές γίνονται στο δεντρόσπιτο.
Στο ποιο?
Φτιάξαμε μαγαζί στο δάσος, για ρίχτε ένα βλέφαρο.
Αλλά τι θα γίνει αν βρουν το λιμέρι μας?
Αυτό θέλουμε να κάνουν, πάσαλε.
Σωστά.
I don't know what to say, the monkeys won't do. Don't know what to say, the monkeys won't do. For a nickel, I'll give you a clue. 1,000? I want the airdrop. Yeah. Wait, how did I miss this shit? God damn it. It's right there. I mean, really, what is even the difference between green and blue? It's just like what Pokemon are in the game, right? It's still the same game. Maybe some bug fixes? Motherfucker. Chat, soon you're going to be able to watch all of Animaniacs and all of Tiny Toons and all of Freakazoid and all of Scooby-Doo for free. Anytime you want. Holy god damn. And Courage and Powerpuff. Almost the entirety of the Warner Brothers animated history. Except for the DCAU, of course, but... Yeah, I'm old. Well, the good news is Tubby made a deal. Because Warner Brothers quite literally does not give a shit about its animation department. Or anything, so... They're putting all of their animated catalog, minus the DCAU, on Tubi on March 1st. 100 different series. Take a look when I get a chance. It's a streaming service. A free streaming service. Which means, yes, there's commercials. There's commercial breaks. Yeah, you can get a lot of classic anime on there, a lot of like 70s horror, 70s, 80s horror, horror and comedy and action.
Hey, αυτό είναι για εμάς.
Ναι, να το πάρουμε.
Το ιερό κλαδί φέρει την άσβεστη φλόγα. Ξέρετε καν τι συμβολίζει?
Είναι το κλαδί ελιάς ενός ηγέτη. Με δύναμη για να πολεμήσει, αλλά και σοφία για να δείξει εγκράτεια.
Και εσύ τι πιστεύεις?
Η φλόγα είναι ένα στεφάνι δόξας για έναν πολεμιστή θριαμβευτή.
Αξιέπαινη προσπάθεια, αλλά κάνετε λάθος. Συμβολίζει το καθήκον σας στην πατρίδα. Αυτό ήταν. Τέλος το μάθημα. Πάρτε το. Η εστία μας φροντίζει.
Την επόμενη φορά θα φέρουμε προσφορά.
Την επόμενη φορά σίγουρα. Με λένε Ελεονόρα. Όχι ότι ρωτήσατε.
Κράτος και Δήμος. Από την αγωγή.
Κάτι τέτοιο υποψιαζόμουν.
Ελεονόρα, έχεις δει κάποιον άλλο μαθητή?
Όχι, αλλά δεν βγαίνω συχνά έξω από τα τείχη των ναών. Λυπάμαι.
Για τη Σπάρτη.
Ήρθε η εστία να σας καθοδηγεί.
Tubi is what Hulu used to be, yep. Time to watch the banana splits. Tra-la-la, la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. Pika Hero, there is no way you are old enough to know what banana splits are. I don't even think Ghost Cross knows, and he's old. He's like Al Zero in me old. It's deserted Dairy Queen. What's up, Pika Hero? Subscribe for 43 months. Told you you're old. Fuck. Holy dumb fuck, they have the Spanish dumb dub. My mind, they did. I don't know if they still do. They did have the old ass Saint Seiya. What is it? Caballeros del Zodiac.
Υπάρχει κάτι σαν αυτό στο ναό του Απόλλωνα.
Σωστά. Αυτές οι συσκευές συνδέουν τους ναούς της Λακωνίας για να μπορώ να τους φροντίζω προσωπικά.
Θα μας γλιτώσει χρόνο στο μέλλον.
Αν θυμηθούμε να το χρησιμοποιήσουμε.
Ελεύθερα. Αλλά να θυμάστε, θα ταξιδεύετε μόνο σε ναούς που έχετε ήδη επισκεφτεί.
Dude, I heard they just did a fucking sequel series in Japan and it's fucking bonkers. Like, weird. Don't want to follow up on that monkey shit.
Πιστεύεις ότι με τη μαγική φωτιά θα βρούμε το βασίλειο?
Δεν βλάπτει να το δοκιμάσουμε.
Πάμε να ψάξουμε τότε.
Tra la 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 la. Tra la 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 la. One banana, two banana, three banana, four. Four bananas go slip sliding out the door.
Ένα κορίτσι είχε την επίβλεψη του ναού.
Η Ελεονόρα ήταν μεγαλύτερη από εμάς, αλλά ναι. Και πάλι πολύ νέα για τέτοιες υποχρεώσεις. Έτσι είναι το έθιμο.
Θα μπορούσα να το κάνω κι εγώ κάποια μέρα.
Θα ήθελες να το κάνεις?
Δεν ξέρω. Ίσως. Αν αυτό χρειαζόταν η Σπάρτη από εμένα.
Έχεις πολύ χρόνο μπροστά σου για να αποφασίσεις.
Classic shit. There's no way you know about it. I refuse to believe it. Pika here, how old are you? How old will he be? Hmm. 31. How the fuck do you know about banana splits? How terminally online are you? Watch on Boomerang. Fair enough. Because I'm like, that is older than me, and I am ancient. That's older than Al. So, he remembers when Christ was born. Where am I down here? Somewhere new, I guess. Oh, God. Fucking bug. Hamir 84. Is 84 an indication of how old you are? Yes, damn, you old. Yeah, you old as fuck. Dude, I like fighting these things. Need to learn the timing of this, of the yellow. Fuck. Ooh, okay, okay. Dude, they like martyrdom. I don't even look at it the slightest. In a good way or a bad way?
Κρίμα που δεν μπορούμε να ψάξουμε από την άλλη πλευρά.
Καμία πρόσβαση. Λογικά ούτε για τον Βασίλειο.
Και πάλι, καλό θα ήταν να σιγουρευτούμε.
So he says. I get carded down here sometimes. Damn. I think it's against far. I think it's pretty cool. A pretty fucking solid, rock solid game. Pretty good. Oh god, what have I entered in? What have I done? Ah, shit. He folded like a lawn chair. Baron Tubi has some gems, indeed. Dude, you could watch Wicked City, get scarred for life. Ninja Scroll was on there, like Satoshi Kon shit was there. Fuck. Kind of sucks that like there's no decent way to watch Gundam like anywhere in America.
Βρήκα κι άλλη φωλιά αλογόμητων. Την κατέστρεψα.
Δεν είχατε την ευκαιρία να με περικυκλώσουν αυτά τα ιδιαστικά ζωήφια. Πολύ κρίμα. διάστημα.
City Hunter. Might even check out the 80s intro. Has Gundam X. What's Gundam X? Where's Vario? Vario, what's Gundam X? Is that the pirate Gundam? Yeah, Tournay has never been ever localized. Like, there's never been an official subbing or dubbing of it. You bitch. Oh my god. Gundam info had turning for 2 months back in 23. Wow. All right. Damn. God. Yeah, you know what? Fine, screw it. It's a campfire right here. Let's do that. Okay. Nothing on any website, is it? Wait, in English? In America? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Well, yeah, I know it was never dubbed. I mean, like, it was officially released in North America as an official product by Namco. Bandai Namco. Post-apocalypse. Oh. After War Gundam X is 1996. Gundam X. Isn't there like a double X or something? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know what I just did there, but that was dope. Gundam DX Deluxe. Huh. That really hurt her. Shit. Oh, well, that Gundam is a channel. There's a bed down here? What the fuck?
Αδερφέ, βρήκα κάτι.
Είναι μια συνταγή για μέλανο-ζωμό. Αλλά προσθέθηκαν υλικά. Ο Βασίλειος μαγείρευε.
He was cooking.
Ας ελέγξουμε αν αυτά ήταν δικά του. Τρίχες λέοντα. Παντού. Κυρίως στο κρεβάτι.
Βλέπεις κάτι άλλο?
Έφτιαξε μονοπάτι μέσα στις στοές.
Λες να χάθηκε εκεί μέσα?
Μάλλον εκεί πέθανε.
Σταμάτα. Αν δεν τον βρούμε στις στοές, θα πάμε στο λιμάνι. Ίσως ο Βασίλειος έψαχνε χέλια για τη συνταγή του.
Χέλια, στο μέλανα ζωμό.
Να χρησιμοποιήσουμε την άσβεστη φλόγα.
Ας το δοκιμάσουμε. Με τη χάρη της εστίας, φωτίζουμε τον δρόμο.
Λατρεύω τη φωτιά.
Αυτό δεν σημαίνει ότι επιτρέπεται να κάψεις τα πάντα στο διάβα σου.
Γιατί όχι?
Το εννοώ. Μην τα κάνεις μαντάρα.
Εμπιστεύσουμε. Δεν είμαι πια 10 ετών.
Και στα 11 ίδιος μου φαίνεσαι.
He's only 11? Jesus Christ. Give me that snake. Right stuff. I remember when I stopped making DVDs themselves. Damn. The hell are we? Care about a gorgling asp. Sheesh. This is quite a big game, isn't it? Ow.
Δεν ήταν και κανένας υποδειγματικός Σπαρτιάτης. Ίσως η Σπάρτη δεν τον χρειάζεται.
Γιατί το είπες τώρα αυτό?
Αυτό σκέφτονται όλοι.
Μα γιατί δεν το πεις?
Συγκεντρώσου.
That does things to the frame rate. Nah. So wait, what was the point? Holy shit, what the fuck? Medusa. Want to see live action Char? Ooh, I do not like 3D. I do not like 3D mecha. I don't like 3D vehicles on 2D shows at all. What? Why is this cast so Dawson's casting? What?
Ξέρω ότι με θεωρείς άκρητο, αλλά ξύπνα. Δεν τα καταφέρουν όλοι τόσο εύκολα όσο εσύ.
Άρα του αξίζει να χαθεί.
Όχι. Μα κάθε πολεμιστής έχει καθήκον απέναντι στα αδέρφια. Να τα δίνει όλα για αυτούς. Ο Βασίλειος δεν το έκανε αυτό. Ποτέ.
Γι' αυτό δεν τον έρθεψε κανείς.
Σύλληβας. Όχι εγώ.
Dude, that effect just kills the PS5. It's funny. We have a PlayStation fucking 5 here, and that effect somehow like just chokes the life out of it. What? Wrong button, goddamn. Damn it. And back here. Huh. Okay, get stuck there, I don't care. God damn it. $6 plus for nah, that's okay. I can watch turn A if I need to. Al's upset with me that I haven't watched all of turn A yet. I'm sure he'll give me shit for it when he tabs over from his you know, red tube or whatever. Or whatever the today's youths use for getting their hentai fix on. Poochie will tell you. Yeah, let's go with this. Haven't heard Red Tube in forever. I don't know. There he is. I don't know. I don't have any such need for these things anymore. Cornhub's still a thing, I think, because they have that super interesting. What does each state look up the most? And it's always weird how all the super conservative states, they're always looking up the weirdest shit. Turn A is arguably the best gun under some. Fuck, that one's a level 4. Tainted horn. Damn. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to equip it. Shit. Hold on. No. Put the steel edge back on. I'm a crit man. I fear to ask what. Hold on, I'll find out. Well, those will be fun. They do it at like the end of every year. It's always like a New Year's thing. Let's see. Let's see. Year in review. Hold on, let's see here. Here we go. Let's see here. I'm not using their site, I'm using Reset Era for it. Just see, 67% of people use Android, 33 use Apple, and 0.02 use other. 0.02. Oh, that's just mobile. Whatever. Desktop, 70% use Windows, 20% use Apple, Linux 6.3%, Chrome OS, what? Just Chrome operating system? Fuck, I forgot about that. Let's see here. The world's most viewed categories. Here's a good one. So, the most searched term collectively for the United States of America is lesbian. God bless us. Canada is MILF. Y'all Canadians are weird. Not weird. Y'all Canadians got a MILF thing going on up there. Brazil is Brazilian. Go figure. The big one for me is all of the Russia is transgender. These hateful motherfuckers. But Greenland and Russia and most of Scandinavia are all about transgender. And Finland is MILF. Spain and Portugal real into anal, I guess. Oh, and most of South America, outside of Brazil, like all of the southern and western, Paraguay, Uruguay, Argentina, Chile, Peru, Ecuador, they like the anal for some reason. And then all the northern South Americans, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, ebony. Russians are probably so suppressed. Canada's blessed. Not shotgun. Let's see. Most search terms of 2025 worldwide. Hentai. God damn you, chat. I don't know any of these names. By generation. Gen Z. Party. Here's the top searches from Gen Z. 18 to 24 year olds. Party. Feet. Point of view. Virtual reality. Vertical video. What the fuck? Romantic. Cosplay. Hentai. Feet? Yeah, Gen Z's, I guess, getting big into feet. Millennial, which, this is a weird thing. They're millennials 25 to 34. Fetish, roleplay, squirt, redhead, toys, reality. I want reality, okay. Handjob, big ass. What? Gen X, 35 to 54. I don't know how that qualifies as Gen X, but whatever. Fisting. Fisting is number one. Fisting, bukkake, blonde, vintage, double DP, bisexual male, orgy, bondage. Boomers. This is what your grandpa likes. Weirdos. Big. You want reality? Go outside. Boomers. Brunette. Number one. Babe. Number two. Casting. Mature. Interracial. Threesome. Massage. Cuckold. So you shut up, Chaos. I'm not a boomer. I'm not even close. That is 55 plus. Oh my god, all the red states fucking blocked their Search history out. You fucking cowards. All right, so all of the not shithead states of the United States of America. Booma. United States top relative searches. Terms searched more often in each state when compared to all others. So this is kind of a unique one where it's like, this was searched more in this state than any other state. California, Latina, amateur. Good. GG, California. Nevada, Las Vegas. Oregon, you got something wrong. Something wrong. I'm a little afraid for Oregon right now. They just use Russian VPNs, so that probably adds to the... Nevada, you are so boring. Oregon, horny grandma. Oregon, we need to talk. Horny grandma? No. Sit down, Oregon. Washington? Washington State? State as in Seattle? Pegging. Interesting, Washington. New Mexico, real wife. You want a real wife, not a fake wife. Okay. Iowa's great. You want to know what they looked for the most in Iowa? Amish. Amish. Iowa. You like Amish up there in Iowa, huh? Amish paradise, huh? The Amish, yes. Illinois got some problems. Illinois got some hairy armpits. Illinois. Chicago, what the fuck? Ohio, queef. Let me see those pits. West Virginia, redneck, of course. Louisiana, thick, with 2 C's. THICC, Louisiana, thick. Respect to Louisiana. As soon as you can't be showing that for free, there's a market you can corner. Only pits. Michigan is POG. Like, I don't even get that. POG? P-A-W-G. POG. Michigan is POG. Pennsylvania. Dylan, you have explaining to do. Puffy nipples. Puffy nipples. Okay, Pennsylvania. But that's not as bad as... Okay, so... Y'all remember Oregon, right? What is it? Maine's most searched term? or most searched relative more often than any other state in Maine, granny sex. Does the Pacific Northwest do something to does like cold, rainy climates do something to you people? Like Maine is granny sex, Oregon is horny grandma. Like and Maine, Oregon and Maine. Connecticut, feet worship. Feet worship. Feet worship. Delaware is nipple sucking. Okay. I mean, whatever. Rhode Island, caught. What? Massachusetts, sweaty. They like sweaty. Ew? Feet worship in Connecticut. District of Columbia, dildo sucking. Alright. And that's mostly about it. The other ones are not as interesting. As much Missouri is boner. Colorado, Native American. New Mexico, real life. Hawaii, American. Alaska, big women. Maryland, Nigerian. New Jersey, Jewish. Vermont, jockstrap. They like jockstraps in Vermont. Oh, New York is Dominican. Which, that's just not that crazy. Yeah, New Jersey's Jewish. Ugh. Yeah, New York's basically boring. Yeah, Hawaii's term is kind of funny. American. Normal. Yeah, normal stuff. Anyways, thanks for that side tangent. Yeah, Oregon and Maine? The fuck what is that cloudy weather doing to you people? Are you okay? You know, I guess it's like, all right, well that's fucking weird and ew, but like, you know, okay, fine. You're into G mills. All right, that's a thing. Stab his feet. There you go. It's the lack of sun. I wanted to granny's pain. It's scaring me a little bit, Maine and Portland. He's in Chicago simping for armpits. Hairy pits. Tons. Ain't no way. That's not the most searched term for Illinois. It's the most searched unique term. It's the term that was searched the most out of it in Illinois, more than that state than any other state. Searched more there than anywhere else. I get some good rewards, yeah. Nice. Bro, this place sucks ass. I need to get out of here. Shit is constantly hurting me in here. I'm kind of sick of it. the fuck? Oh shit, just sitting up there. Okay, I'm close. A lot of remnants of rot. Belt of tyke.
Αχ, αυτή η γλυκιά μυρωδιά του λιμανιού.
Για να δούμε αν πουλάει κανείς χέλια.
Stone Hollows. Ugh, what a shitty place. Well. Holy shit. The fuck? The hell is that shiny one? Fucker.
Αδερφέ! Ένα μήλιο. Τι λες για μια περιπέτεια?
Εννοείς πέρα από αυτή που ζούμε τώρα? Φυσικά.
Hell yeah.
Τι μέρος είναι αυτό? Δεν μας δίδαξαν για την ύπαρξη κάποιου νησιού εδώ, σωστά?
Όχι. Γι' αυτό είχε το νου σου. Ακολούθησέ με και πρόσεχε τα νότα μου. Δεν ξέρουμε ποιον ή τι θα βρούμε εδώ.
Fuck are we? I miss Rhyme. That was a good game. Isle of Aia. Despite its proximity to Laconian shores, little reliable records exist of the Isle of Aia. Curious. The annihilation events still keep happening whether you like it or not. I was thinking about going back to the waifu shooter with the localization turned off. Rhyme was a depressed. No, no. Was Rhyme depressing, chat? Alright, hold on. First of all, I got a bio break, and then I'll be right back. What's up, chat? Oh god, I love this song. What's up, J2? Where you been? No, my body can't handle any more cake. God damn, dude. I'm regrets. No regrets. Kind of. Wow. I just woke up. Bro, it's 2 a.m. Check it out. Look what I can do. Get them blue balls. Is it good enough to add to my Metroidvania need to play? Maybe. It's pretty dope. Give me a big piece of shit. Fuck. Huh. That didn't work. It'd be interesting to see how good Castlevania is. What is it? So Castlevania is being made by the Dead Cells people? And that's a good thing? And Prince of Persia Rogue. The Rogue Prince of Persia. Right, but those are roguelikes. I don't want a fucking roguelike Castlevania. I just want Castlevania. That game's price tag got leaked? Why, what's the problem? Is it like $70? Throwback Kratos is his throwback Kratos. He's Kratos, but he's just a boy. He shouldn't have done that. $40 US? That's a little steep. Oh, that doesn't work. A big pearl. Huh. Peninsula Temple. Canopy. Isle of Aia. Clearly must go to something. Huh. I don't get it. Cast my pearls before swine. Oh, it's not going up. Chicken Man game it drops. What, Dynasty Cock? Zao, wasn't it called? Zao? Zao. Oh, you mean the Kenzara? Tales from Kenzara, Zao or whatever?
Δύο αγόρια που ενηλικιώνονται επέλεξαν το νησί.
Cersei. Wait, don't you have dealings with this character in later God of War games, Cersei? Cock of War, Kentucky May Fry. Dynasty Cock. I like that one. Yeah, Tales of Kenzaru, Zao, yeah. Kenzara? It's pretty good.
Ποια είσαι? Δεν με ξέρεις. Απολαυστικό. Είμαι η Κίρκη. Σε τι οφείλω αυτήν την αναπάντεχη έκπληξη?
Βρήκαμε ένα πλοίο έξω από το λιμάνι της Μεσσηνίας. Αυτό μας έφερε εδώ.
Είμαστε Σπαρτιάτες.
Είμαστε εκεί τους πήγε. Ξέρετε, έχω την αίσθηση ότι θα γίνουμε στενοί φίλοι. Μπορούμε να βοηθήσουμε ένας τον άλλον. Πρώτα, μια επίδειξη των ταλέντων.
What is it with Cersei and pigs? It also came out like right after Prince of Persia, which also didn't really perform, so I would play a Buttons and Mindy game. Ugh. Sounds like an escort game. Hell no. Or Lemmings. He changed Odysseus' sailors into pigs when he was on our island. Wish I had that one. How many can you have equipped at once?
Λοιπόν, αγάπες μου, είπατε τι μπορώ να κάνω για εσάς. Τώρα ας δούμε τι μπορείτε να κάνετε εσείς για μένα.
Τι θέλεις ακριβώς?
Πω πω, πόσο καχύποπτος. Είναι πάντα τόσο καχύποπτος ο φίλος.
Ο αδερφός μου είναι. Και είναι καχύποπτος όταν πρέπει. Ειδικά όταν έχουμε να κάνουμε με μάγισσες.
Διορατικό παιδί. Έχω μόνο ένα απλό αίτημα. Όταν επιστρέψετε στην ενδοχώρα, να έχετε το νου σας για μικρά επιχειρητήρια. Το τέμ, στο σχήμα γάτας. Φέρτε τα στο τραπέζι και θα ανταμυφθείτε.
Γιατί σου είναι τόσο σημαντικά?
Φέρτε τα και αυτή η μάγισσα θα αποκαλύψει τα πάντα. Α, έχεις κάποιο τοτέμ για εμένα?
Όχι ακόμα.
Τότε έλα ξανά όταν θα έχει.
Go switch games. You only have one at a time, two on. Okay.
Θέλετε να κάνετε κάποια δωρεά?
Δωρεά? Σε σένα?
Μην με παρεξηγείτε. Πιστεύω πολύ στην αμοιβαιότητα. Ξέρετε τι σημαίνει η λέξη νεαρή?
Πιστεύω πως καταλαβαίνουμε.
Χαίρομαι πολύ που το ακούω.
Am I blue? Am I blue? Holy shit and a half.
Πατέρα, ο τρόπος που την περιγράφεις, δεν ξέρω τι να υποθέσω για την Κύρκη.
Τι σε παραξενεύει?
Βασικά είναι μάγισσα και φαίνεται ενδιαφέρουσα, αλλά δεν ξέρω αν είναι καλή ή κακή.
Τότε την περιέγραψα σωστά.
No, thank you. Am I blue? No, but for real, like, do you kill Cersei in the original God of War trilogy at any point? Sacred Mountain Nike? What? No? Really? Oh, I need to get to a campfire.
Λοιπόν, Κύρκη, ποια είναι η γνώμη σου για εκείνη?
Σου πέφτει κομματάκι μεγάλη.
I think she's too old for you.
Δεν εννοούσα αυτό.
Κοίτα, εσύ την κάρφωνες λες και ήταν η αμάρα με κόκκινα μαλλιά.
Δεν κάρφωνα. Αναλογιζόμουν.
Ναι, αυτή είναι αναλογιζόσου.
Πάψε.
You were
Σοβαρά
assessing her,
τώρα,
all
γιατί
right.
χρειάζεται εμάς για να βρει τα τοτέμ γάτας. Με τις δυνάμεις της μπορούσε να το κάνει η ίδια.
Ίσως είναι δοκιμασία. Ή παιχνίδι. Ή κάνουμε τις αγκαρίες της όσο εκείνη αιωρείται και φτιάχνει αλόκοτες σούπες. Όπως και να έχει, ας την έχουμε από κοντά, μπας και αποτελεί απειλή.
Άρα, χαμογελάμε και μαζεύουμε τα τοτέμ γάτας.
Μέχρι να μάθουμε περισσότερα, ναι. Και μην καρφώνεις. Τροπιάζεις.
Μα δεν... Κόφτω πια.
Alright, so I want to check out. Yeah, Cersei was never any against on that. She was in the comic web series, but meh. I'm curious if it's DC Carson in English, because I haven't played it at all in English.
Mother sent you to punish me?
You said ugly things,
They were true.
yet still ugly. She is your mother. You neglected your chores.
I was helping Ismene. She's old.
You know your mother dislikes Ismene.
But I thought it was my duty to help all Spartans.
I don't get it. Is she talking
Yet
to the
Mother
shield?
said, no, your duty is to your family.
Duty. Do you know the meaning of the word Calliope?
I think so.
Well, let me tell you a story.
You? Really? What kind?
Something that happened to me many seasons, many years ago.
Duty over doubt.
Forget I can use the D-pad.
Duty over everything! On your feet, brother!
Well done, brother. Your tactics are improving.
Nothing compared to yours.
Scott Menville as Deimos?
Lucky you showed up when you did.
Oh, hell no.
Look, I shouldn't have needed. What are you doing?
No one will believe us without proof. It's worth it.
We're Spartans. Our word is truth enough. This wasn't for any glory, you know. Except maybe the glory of Sparta.
For Sparta, then.
For Sparta, brother. Let's go home.
Wait. Is it Pitt? Is Kratos over here? Oh no, there's no way. Same dude in Romeo Must Die? Bro, talk about typecast. Alright, where's the puzzle David Hefe got stuck on? He also voiced young Kratos in the PSP game. Damn, dude. Does sound like Pit screaming, I guess. You're gonna tell me fucking Pit when he grows up he's gonna sound like T.C. Carson? Get the fuck out of here.
Things sure sound dangerous outside the city gates.
They were. That is why ranging was only permitted for those within Iron's Pass.
How do you get one of those?
You prove yourself responsible, worthy of trust, capable of surviving.
Sir, my brother inside already?
Yes. Spreading wild claims about killing a river cyclops. Invention without end.
We are Spartans. Our words are truth enough.
I like Greek better.
Words are nothing. Especially yours. Go.
For Sparta, sir.
And control your brother. This city grieves. Last thing it needs is his enthusiasm.
The Cyclops battered us, but our shields held firm. Then I shifted tactics and saw our chance.
Ha! Spartans!
Always united!
You have training. See to it.
That Iron's Pass went to the right Spartans.
You're forgetting you're like Kyrgyz. Spartan strength whispers. Boasting shouts its own defeat.
It's not boasting if we did it.
That makes it worse somehow. Just show some humility in front of the sculptor.
Oh, hell no. Oh, yeah.
Did you hear? The Eurotas is crawling with Clopies.
It's always some rumor.
Greek just sounds way better. It's weird.
Is that the sweat of success I smell?
Sir, the Cyclops near the river felled for the glory of Sparta.
Well done, boys. Well done indeed. Your first unsupervised excursion was as productive as I hoped. Come. These
How many kids did Kratos have? One or two?
lifelike recreations of our beloved Lycurgus, enchanted to chronicle your experiences as you travel.
That is Lycurgus?
Forever a student. I am only as good as my best tools.
Two?
My prized chisels were resting.
Calliope and who?
Now, in their place, look. See that?
Oh. It was just the one for the, I thought it was two kids for the first wife. So it was just Calliope and the wife.
Sir, yes, sir.
Atreus is the second.
Sir.
Take those busts. Enchant them further. Use them to get my chisel back.
Okay, here's something I don't get. Like he kills Zeus, I think he kills Kronos or something at the end of 3 or something, or Atlas or something. He goes to hell in 3. How come he never like literally ever comes across like the souls of his wife and kid? Like, or does anything to like bring them back? Happened in the PSP. Well, what of it though? Because they ain't around in 3. Aren't those prequels?
How should I know? Come, let's head back to the river.
Nobody's doing anything about it. Not the E-Force, not the Agoj. Nobody.
Brother, Vasilis went missing.
Who?
Vasilis? He's in your age class?
He knows. We're sorry to hear that.
Where I'm from, you never abandon a sister. Much less a student.
We'll definitely keep an eye out. Did you know we have an Irons Pass?
Yeah, you might have mentioned it. I gotta go.
Why did you promise that?
I didn't promise anything. I said we'd keep an eye out.
Let's just go.
Ugh. Like, they're fine, but nah. One is a prequel to the first game, the other is between 1 and 2. She is in Elysium. Kratos chooses to stay away from her to keep her there. Ah. Why doesn't Kratos go to Elysium? He had to leave her or else everyone dies? Or, I mean, why does he care? I'm not understanding why Kratos would give a shit.
Reprobates going.
Agoj business.
Hey, how come nobody's looking for our missing student?
Border skirmishes. No hands to spare searching for some dead boy. Dismissed.
For Sparta.
Those dice including his daughter. Ah.
Seems the bow of Eros has made you its target.
I never even got to tell Amara about the Cyclops. Was she flirting? I think she was flirting.
Ugh.
Yes. Through all her tears, she was clearly on the hunt.
Ha, you're funny.
When I remember to be.
Man, it just feels so
Hold on.
on Kratos
Who were you
like.
skirmishing with at the border?
Not important to this story.
Was it the Persian army?
Focus, if you wish me to proceed.
Yes, Father.
If he didn't leave, yeah, Elysium would have fell with the world. Well, doesn't he literally? But I'm saying he kills Zeus at the end of 3, like Zeus, the big guy. So, like, if that's all in the prequel, then what's he so pissed off about in the first game? You know, if in the I'm sorry, help me understand here. If he fucking has his confrontation with his daughter in Elysium and then decides to leave her there, what the fuck is he so fucking raging? What's he so fucking hate-filled? What's his revenge about in 1? Where the fuck does Ascension take place? Ascension is a prequel. It takes place before 1. Okay, so alright, so he meets his daughter in Elysium in the interquel. So I thought you guys just said that was in the prequel, but now you're saying it's in the interquel. So it's not in the prequel, it's in the interquel. So in God of War 1, he's pissed, and then in God of, because his family's dead and taken from him. Then he meets his family, but leaves them in Elysium. And then he's in 2, he is the God of War in 2 at the start of 2. So, what's his goal, aim in 2 and 3 then? And what's before? Chains of Olympus Ascension 1 or Ascension Chains of Olympus 1? Like, how the fuck does that work?
Here, Demos!
What happens now?
I'm guessing this? Imbued by the grace of the gods.
Look at mine. The busts must be connected. That's handy.
These Kirkopis can't hide from us now. Let's get to the forest where the sculptor says they're lurking. It's not far.
Also called God of War Betrayal. What the fuck is that? Stories how Kratos freed himself. Right, because I remember this actually being kind of the complaint with 2, not so much 2, but with 3, that like Kratos is just kind of like he's actually just kind of an irredeemable fucking hate asshole, like just a hate monger. Like like the revenge shit doesn't even fucking like has run its course by 3. Like now he's just kind of just killing indiscriminately. Like he's not even like a good guy or even redeemable. He's just kind of like, okay, now he's just a fucking hate monster. Like he doesn't even have a reason to be doing half the shit he does. Now he's just fucking murdering indiscriminately. Once he kills Ares, he's just kind of an asshole for asshole's sake. Also, how are you supposed? One thing I don't get, and this is just sort of the David Hefe-ness of things, is that Kratos is supposed to be like on a revenge, bender, right? Like he's fucking pissed because his wife and kids were killed, and he was set up to set up to do it, by the gods, right? He just goes around indiscriminately, like just banging random women he just runs across in 1 and 2 and 3, I guess. Which is kind of like, does he really care about his wife and kids? If he's just like, oh, there's a, like, he's just going around murder spree. Oh, topless chick, let me go bang her. Like, how much does he honestly care about his wife and kids? It's a good reason. It's because nobody was faithful back then. Sure, the Greek gods were, but that's the Greek gods, and like he's the anti-Greek god, right? It's just a hot Jaffeism. Yeah, it's just David Hefe. Like, I hate to say it, but the guy's basically just a fucking man-child. How much respect should we give those earlier game stories? I don't give them much. They're pretty stupid. Well, it's just harder versus the second. Like, sure, if you want to have them in there, sure, fine. But it's kind of like this weird thing where it's like, okay, does anyone... And obviously David Hefe saw plenty of Gladiator in his time, but, like, the point of Gladiator was that, Maximus was fucking on a revenge bender, against, his wife and child. Even when that other chick was trying to, like, get with him or whatever. Apparently Russell Crowe dragged Gladiator 2, was, like, pissed when he found out the plot. And I found out, I'm like, yeah, I could understand that. That's pretty fucking stupid. But then again, it's Ridley Scott. He kind of lost his mind a while ago. My name is Maximus Meridius. Husband to a Vaughn wife, father to a Vaughn. I will have my revenge in this life or the next. I think we'll just get the nightstand in the remake. They won't show it. I mean, I think they will, just because they know now. Now that everyone, you can't not have it because it just screams like, oh, you guys are pussyfooting around, what the original game was and what it was all about. And it's like, you kind of have to show it now. Have Kratos fuck a bear in the remake, then we'll get all the awards. Yeah, well, I mean, the twist, I guess, in Gladiator 2 was that, like, he had sex with that one chick before he died at the end of 1. It's like, Russell Crowe was like, no, he wouldn't. The legal hot coffee. I mean, again, what they showed in the original game is not even really that big a deal. It's like, oh, naked chick in bed. Like, come here, and like you walk up to them, camera pans over to the fucking nightstand. Press buttons, ooh, 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 it shakes and whatever the fuck. Like, it's not beyond the realm of what you can or can't do in a video game today. His redemption wouldn't mean as much. I don't know if I agree with that 10 hours long. I don't think that really makes... I don't really think it matters one way or the other. Like, personally, I don't think it matters. Like, he was on a fucking revenge kick. He murdered the entire pantheon of gods, fucked over Greece, and then, you know, wandered off. Like, him banging random hookers in the bottom of a ship or in a palace randomly in the midst of all this has really nothing to do with his redemption arc. Like, it doesn't really serve to make him anything other, like, if anything, it's counterproductive to his plot in the games he's in. Like, it was just put in there because you had the mind of David Hefe and was just like, as he said, like, I just want to make a game that he made a male power fantasy. Like, Kratos is just a shallow male power fantasy. It really wasn't until 2018 that they were trying to, like, all right, well, let's rethink this a little bit. I mean, look at him. He's a short, pudgy asshole. Like, yeah, he was probably insecure, I'm sure. I mean, 2018 was the only way you could do anything decent. It was the only place they could go with the character to, like, do anything with him, and other than, like, you know, drive him into the ground, you know, from repetition. They already had done that technically. That's the thing. I'm like, I don't even know. Hold on, let me look this shit up. But, like, pretty sure this fucking dude is older than me. God. Yeah, dude, this guy's way older than me. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, he's coming up on fucking 55, dude. Like, he was in his 30s when he was making God of War 1. Like, well enough and well old enough to know, you know, what he's doing. Like, could you imagine writing a fucking character like Kratos in your mid-30s and being like, yeah, like, this is deep, this is characterization. Just like, I'm sorry, what? He had a game that he was trying to make last year called Xylee's Witch Squirt Adventure? What? I mean, damn, dude. Drawn to Death really did a fucking number on him. So he never grew up. I mean, yeah, I mean, you got God of War, you know, like Cliffhanger, the SNES game. Well, it's on everything. And then Sky Blazer. And then I think was that a fighting game? Anyways, Mickey Mania, which was like his biggest probably thing he worked on before. And then Twisted Metal 2, Twisted Metal Black, Kinetica, which the fetishiest fetish racer ever, Kinetica. God of War, Twisted Metal Head On, God of War 2, Calling All Cars, Twisted Metal Head On Extra Twisted Edition, Twisted Metal PS3, the reboot, Drawn to Death, and then the unreleased Xylee's Witch Squirt Adventure. Is that the name of the video, Randy? I don't see this. Randy's never gonna live that fucking thing down. Not that he should, but I wonder if it's documented anywhere, man. Yo, three-headed monkey, what's up? Ayo, as the games of art. It's good. It's good. Xenoblade X is $40 on Amazon. Well, there you go. Been exonerated. What's up, Happy Hammy? For your anniversary of Valentine's weekend. How romantic, isn't it romantic? Schreier. Chad, I'm gonna read for you. I'm gonna read for you what happened. Who here is not fully aware of what happened with Randy Pitchford? Me and Andrew constantly mention this on the podcast. This is a really dark. This is a really steamy Valentine's Day couple of streams, I guess. Everybody, yeah, fucking Randy Pitchford. Oh God. Oh, do go on, please. Well, I mean, basically, there was a disgruntled employee who said that he lost a USB stick, fell out of his pocket at Medieval Times in Texas, and then there was trade company secrets on it because an employee, some kid, you know, working there, found the USB stick, took it home, put it in, looked at the files on it, and discovered a bunch of info on unreleased, unannounced games on the file, but also there was some naughty stuff on the USB as well. Now, the disgruntled employee initially claimed that Randy Pitchford it was CP, but Randy countered and didn't say anything about the sensitive company info on the USB stick, but he did absolutely refute and wanted to countersue, saying there was no CP on the USB stick. So he didn't even care or mention anything about the fucking company info being out there. He was just like, no, she wasn't underage. Pitchford described his enjoyment of cam girl pornography. Explained that he had saved a video of a cam girl on said memory stick before it was lost. You know, it was a woman who was, we'll just say, you know, M word, Pitchford said, and when she has some experience that appears as if she's having an orgasm, a huge amount of fluid comes out of her vagina. This is not a sex worker. This is a fucking magician, he added, saying he had purchased one of her videos and put it on the USB stick. That was his defense, Your Honor. That was his defense. Some kid, an employee of Medieval Times, discovered this memory stick, took it home and accessed it because it was before we were password protecting, and discovered secrets of my company and future games in development, and it also discovered the pornography, and it was barely legal porn. The girl's handle was only 18. That was her handle. That was his defense. Her name was barely 18. Or only 18. CEO of Gearbox, by the way. Enjoy your Borderlands. I forgot about that already. This is a report by Jason Schreier for Kotaku in 2019. What I'm quoting from the article. So you know it's accurate. Yeah. Oh, there was another quote where he's like, it wasn't for personal pleasure, it was for research. Like he tried to argue that
If Constantinos is the
he was trying to say it was
headmaster
for
of
research
Migros,
purposes.
Why do you call him the sculptor?
Is it not obvious?
He sculpts?
Like his fathers before him, the statue of Queen Sparta was their legacy, his pride, and his burden.
So yeah, it's always fun when I see his fucking dumb face show up in a State of Play or a Nintendo Direct. I'm just kind of like... bat stole my candy. Dude. She told the judge she turned up to his trial to prove his innocence. I mean, look, man, if you're like caught dead to rights with that shit, and it's like, and someone's claiming, oh, this person, like, oh shit. I mean, I'd be like, well,
Just like Lycurgus.
you know, granted. The lawsuit was dropped anyways, by the way, chat. But yeah. I think it was dropped because the guy basically like knew he didn't have a case against Randy. And it... I think once it became obvious it probably wasn't CP, he was like, fuck, I don't really have a case here. And Randy does. Randy is the epitome of failing upward. No, you know who the real epitome of failing upward is? Don Matrick. Whew. I always argue Peter Molyneux for a while too. No, actually, shit. What was his fucking name? No, it's Jay Allard or... Matic or Matic? At least sees the Xbox from being better, so great work, man. Yeah, he was the architect of its demise, if anything. Fucking... Who was that bald fuck? Who was with Sony at the time of its a PS3? Was it Jay Allard or... No, it wasn't Jay Allard. I don't think. Who was the one fuck? No, fuck. I'm like literally forgetting his name. He literally has like the Midas touch of death. God damn it! Why am I blanking on his name? I don't. Jay Aller was. There was a guy. He was head of like. Fuck. What's his name? No, it wasn't Kazurai. I have to go look. I probably have to go look at the fucking. Oh, it's Phil Harrison. Fuck, I think that's what it was. This motherfucker. I think it was. Yes, it was Phil fucking Harrison. Phil Harrison is. If you ever wanted. Sorry, it was Phil Harrison. If you ever wanted the definition of failing upward. Failing upward. Let me tell you about Phil fucking Harrison. Originally, he was at Mindscape. He joined Sony in '92, and he held executive management positions in Europe and North America, where he served as vice president, third-party relations, research, R&D for Sony Entertainment America from '96 to 2000. He was a core member of the team's successful launch of the first 3 PlayStation. Blah 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 blah. In September 2005, Sony Computer Entertainment unified its regional product development operations under a global structure, Sony Computer Entertainment Worldwide Studios, and appointed Harrison to serve as president of the new organization. Okay, so he was basically kind of like a Reggie, kind of like a Doug Bowser for Europe. Europe and kind of America. I guess it was Europe and North America for PS1 and PS2, right? He's not making decisions. He's their PR. But he becomes and he's vice president. He's not even head president, right? Vice president of third-party relations and R&D for PS1, PS2, right? Okay, setting the stage, right? September 2005, 1 year before the PS3 comes out, he becomes president of Sony Computer Entertainment Worldwide Studios. Working closely with studios in Japan, Europe, North America, Harrison was responsible for setting the global product strategy and managing development operations of 13 studios in Japan, UK, the Netherlands, and the USA. 2006, the PS3 comes out. February 2008. Okay, basically a year and a half, roughly. Sony announced Harrison's resignation from the company in about 18 months after the PS3 came out. So he goes on March 2008. Infogrames announced Phil Harrison as their new president. Later that year, he gave interviews in which he predicted that single-player games were to become increasingly rare as consumers wanted network connectivity and community. That was March 2008. On May 2009, it was announced that Harrison had become the non-executive director of Atari, following the company's full takeover of U.S.-based Atari Incorporated and renaming Infogrames to Atari. And then 1 year after that, April 2010, Atari announced Phil Harrison had resigned from the company's board of directors. 1 month later, after, now May 2010, Phil Harrison had joined the advisory board at David Perry's cloud gaming service known as Gaikai. On the 13th of March 2012, it was announced that Phil Harrison had joined the interactive entertainment team at Microsoft. He headed the European operations for Xbox, for the Xbox One, before the Xbox One was out. So, okay. He has a pretty good job as a vice president for third-party relations at Sony for PS1 and 2. Becomes president for everything 1 year before the PS3 comes out. 18 months later, he's out of Sony. Goes to Infogrames. Merges in with Atari. 1 year later, he's out of Atari. Then he hooks up with David Perry of Shiny Entertainment to do cloud-based shit. Then he bounces from that to Microsoft to help them launch the Xbox One. So an Xbox One came out 2013. April 17th, 2015, again, 18 months after the Xbox One comes out, it was announced Phil Harrison had left Microsoft Game Studios. 3 years later, in January 2018, it was announced Phil Harrison had joined Google as vice president and manager of the unit that would develop the cloud gaming platform Google Stadia, introduced in 2019. On February 2021, Phil Harrison announced that Google would shut down its internal game development studio. And in September 2022, Harrison announced that Google would shut down Stadia entirely. And Harrison reportedly left Google that January in 23, around the same time of Stadia's shutdown. This motherfucker was there, got put in a presidential position, and fucked up the PS3 launch, and then he fucked up Atari, and then he fucked up the Xbox One, and then he fucked up Google Stadia. And he kept getting fucking jobs. Honestly, all just a boys' club of networking, always hiring their mates, right? Holy fuck. Yeah, Phil Harrison, the Midas touch of death. Killed 2 cloud gaming platforms and was responsible for launching the 2 most devastating consoles for both Sony and Microsoft. But we're the idiots, right? We don't know what we're talking about.
Hey, you really think Apollo's paying attention to us?
Where's your faith? Spartans are the gods' favorite sons. See, brother? Told you. Apollo has delivered.
You are not kidding. Wait, how do we know that's a gift for us? He might be stealing it.
It's not stealing if we don't get caught. Spartan law.
But aren't the gods always watching?
Common misconception.
You're crazy. What else is in here?
Look around.
What do you think we have here? Not sure it's working.
Apollo wouldn't have put it here if he didn't want us to use it.
Well, we can check back.
Oh yeah, like, well, 300 did a number on people's perception.
So it's okay to steal?
For soldiers. To be prepared for war is to learn resourcefulness and cunning.
I guess the rules are different in war.
Indeed, Calliope. Indeed.
See, sometimes T.C. Carson, like, sometimes he's, like, almost too soft and gentle when he's talking to his daughter. But then sometimes, like, there, it's like, yeah, dude, this guy could have just played Kratos in 2018 in Ragnarok. Like, and we wouldn't even know much difference. I mean, Spartans were like a crazy warlike society, but they were completely unsustainable to base everything on that state. And like you said, like they were like hyper reliant on slave labor because of their every man's a warrior, blah 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 blah. We're like, we fucking toss out and kill all the ones that don't make it, or they all die in training. So it's like your shit doesn't fucking work. Like, it cannot be a self-sustaining. Like, just look at 300 and be like, okay, so who the fuck is farming? Who the fuck's constructing, building, forging? Like, who's doing all of these other necessity things? Like, yeah, they have like their fucking like corrupt council or whatever, but like the way the movie 300 presents Spartans and Spartan society is like that. Well, then who the fuck is doing all the million other things they do? What is their economy? Like, how does their economy even work? Like, these are all the things that like nobody ever thinks about whenever anyone ever thinks about like a utopia. We're gonna build a society and blah 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 blah. And it's like nobody realizes that like how much it requires people to do. People doing things all the time for things to like function and work. I mean, it's not like they weren't like crazy, gung ho, trained soldiers. They were, but it's like presented in the context of that film. It's like this could never work. Okay, we can just have robots do that for us. Look, I'm all fine with. I'm honestly fine with having an automated society of robos, of robo workers, whatever, as long as we get to the realization that if you want AI and automation to do everything, you're gonna have to bite the bullet and create universal basic income. Just kind of have to be the way the world works, unless you're a fucking psycho, like our current crop of billionaires, and it's like, oh, you may die, some of you may die. That's the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Where it's like, okay, you're just gonna have 7.75 billion people on this planet just fucking die off, and then there'll be this society of a few thousand people, living in this robot society of complete automation, while you do what? Or Mobius. Yeah, pretty much. Horizon and Xenoblade 3, Horizon 2 and Xenoblade 3, perhaps we treated your villains too harshly. Space Bezos is not much different from real Bezos. It's not even Thanos. Thanos was like in the herd, so it was like pruning the bonsai tree, so it can grow properly. Like, we're talking like if you literally destroy an economy and you literally take away everything, farming, distribution, construction, infrastructure, all that, you take all that away because it's all automated. There's nothing for anyone to do. So you have to. You're gonna have to get to that point. And it's funny because every fucking time some small European country just dabbles with the idea just a little bit, they always find, oh fuck, it's actually like really productive. Who knew? I wish the parry was a little faster. But it's okay. Anyways, I've streamed long enough, I think. I'll leave you guys at that one. Would have known. Yeah, I'll see you all next time we stream. I think we'll probably be doing a group stream tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for everyone who showed up for God of War Sons of Sparta. And yeah, thanks for Sony for providing the game code and the initial sponsorship at the beginning. Sorry about all that crazy talk we got into way late at night. Hope nobody's caught that. Anyways, I'll see y'all next time, and yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. Happy belated Valentine's Day. Now, go spend some time with your waifus.
This is Sparta!